interrupt this broadcast to bring you some breaking news.
Apologies for this interruption, but we have some breaking news.
We interrupt this program to bring you an important announcement. We interrupt this programming to bring you some important messages. We are interrupting this program to deliver an urgent announcement to all citizens of Earth. We're interrupting your regular programming to bring you an emergency announcement. It is with great urgency that we bring you these following messages.
We interrupt this programming to bring you some rather disturbing messages.
We interrupt this broadcast to bring you some...
What's up, everybody? Happy New Year. It is 2026 and a new place, a new name. We are changing the name. We are no longer Ohio Hobby Breaks. We are Outcast Hobby Breaks. Obviously, Ohio was kind of confusing the situation a little bit with folks. So Time decided it was time for a little bit of a change. New graphics. The printout didn't quite print the way I wanted it to. So yeah, that one. Well, I'm going to get some more backdrop here to kind of cover that up. But yeah, so a little bit inspired. We had some conversations. I know we had posted a poll. We had posted a poll about a new name. Well, somebody had kind of posed the idea of what about Outcast, and he happened to be our graphic designer. So he came out. The theory that we came up with was Outcast because we don't do the things the same as every other breaker. We're not your machine that just goes and rips a bunch of pocket packs and then sends them off to you, and then that's the end of the deal. We're a little bit different. We ship different. We do things different. We do things to have fun. We want to make sure this is an enjoyable night for everybody who joins. And therefore, we are the outcasts of the world. So, so we are coming into Outcast Hobby Breaks. So new graphics for the entrance screens. It's the same breaks you all love and enjoy. So nothing like that is going to change. I'm going to change my backdrop a little bit here because the lighting's all kind of goofy. It's actually kind of my first time seeing. I love taking a vacation, but at the same time, when you take a vacation for a week and a half, you actually end up sorry, I'm accepting an apple pie. You don't really always see everything exactly quite yet, but then when you what was I trying to get at? Oh, when you go away for a while, it's great. You take some time off, but then you realize all the stuff you needed to catch up on, you haven't caught up on yet. So you're a little behind. You may now call me Outcast Twas. Twas the Outcast. All right. So we do have Hobby Breaks was completely discarded. Yes, Little Pony Hobby Breaks was completely discarded. So yeah, I'm gonna fix some of the background stuff here. I'm gonna get some black borders here to kind of cover that up. Thank you. So the changes you're gonna see, the logos are gonna change. The name of the Facebook group's gonna change. The YouTube channel is gonna change a little bit. But like I said, it's the same person. We just wanted to stand out. People were getting really confused about Ohio because nothing's actually in Ohio anymore, but we get to keep with the OHB mannerisms and logos and stuff like that. So that ends up kind of being really good. So apparently I haven't logged into my Wi-Fi. My lights here in a while. I made a what, Liam? I did what with the what now on the top 10 polls? I know one of our honorable mentions. Yeah, we had honorable mention from November. What in the world? I just want my lights. Got it. Don't care. God, they update these apps and it's like, I just want my lights. Good Lord. Just want to tone it back a little bit here. Kind of update the coloring. Comedy Gold. Comedy Gold, terrible for marketing. Let's see. Ooh, that would be that's an interesting color right there. You just go with the red. Tone the red back a little bit here. Yowzers. That's an interesting red right there. It's weird how cameras pick this up because it doesn't look anywhere near the same on my screen or on my all right. Let's go with a little bit of that. Let's go with that. All right. That's not so bright. So we're going to kick off tonight with our NBA break. We have our hobby. I'm going to pull up the list to the side here. Our mini did fill for football, so we will run the rookies and stars. We do still have teams available for the absolute hobby break. So in a second here, I'm going to pull this up. Let's just run through the shop here really quick and take a look at what we still have open for tonight and what things you can jump in on. I'm going to go ahead and pull this up. You pulled another Nick Kurtz home field advantage. Nice. That's awesome. By the way, end of year shipments have been still going on. I put a huge bucket load worth of shipments out the other day. So, all right. Just kind of going through. Let me change that graphic in the back there. Change. There we go. All right. So let's take a quick breeze through what we've got going on tonight. Right now, let me zoom in a little here. Eesh. All right, we do have a baseball mini. We are still quite short on a couple spots on this one. We still have 12 spots in this mini left. This is a top 13, so only 7 spots will miss out of this one. You can get the Nationals, the Royals, all the way down to booster bundles. This is what will enable our baseball breaks to run tonight. I am a little bit leaning that I may look at, depending on where we are tonight, if we don't get more entries into this tonight, I might pull out the update, see where we are with our entries and see if I can pull out enough that we can make the current entries work for who is entered and get a break to run tonight. So we'll take a look at that. Our football mini has filled. That we will run here after this NBA Chrome break. Moving over rookies and stars is full, so we will run that one tonight, and that'll be up after this. Prospect Edition Chrome, this one is full. This is the Cosmic and Prospect Edition. That one is full tonight. We just need the mini on that. Same with Topps Chrome. That one is also full. Again, that one just needs the mini to run on that. The other thing that we have, NBA, we're going to run, we also have a Pokemon. There is 2 spots in a mini, and we do have an open spot for that one. So that makes up the 7 breaks we have available tonight. So if you are interested in getting in on any of those, you just go ahead and let me know in the comment section, and we will get you squared up and get started here. But we're going to get started with our breaks tonight. Let's flip the screen over. All right, we are doing our NBA hobby break tonight. I've missed you all. Had a lot of fun while I was gone. I did a lot of buying for you all, just so you know. I will show you in a second here what we do have coming eventually. Pull this out. So a little bit of ring rust I gotta bust off tonight. Just from being kind of gone. We spent a lot of time up in Vermont, and then we went and saw Nick up at AAN. It was good to see everybody who stopped by the shop. We had a good time. The box battle was fun as well. If I do that right, there we go. And Joe won the pack battle, actually. Nick got smoked in his hobby box. I got just nothing good came out of any of mine. You did win. You won that too, Billy, as well. Billy, we got to see you. I said Joe. Joe won. But it was good to see everybody. Yeah. Things I did bring back. Lumber finally showed up, so it's on its way. And the next one? I figure out if the next one or not. No, it's not over yet. Something we will look at doing, figuring out how to do again. We do have Flawless again for baseball. Yeah, Alan, I just have to go and hit the refund button on that. I was like, is it over? It looked like the game was over. All right. I'm going to get everyone tagged in this one, and we are going to run NBA. Give me 1 second, Alan. I can get you that. Alan inadvertently sent me a bunch of money and then, said, nah, I want you to have it. I need it back. I was like, oh, I thought you were giving me a gift. Twas, I thought you were a gift. Your outcast Twas. I thought you were just giving me an early Christmas gift. That one. One more. There it is. Alan. More actions. Issue a refund. And issue a refund. All right, Alan, you're all set. Your refund has been sent. All right, I got another 2 spots taken in the mini. All right, I'm going to get the tags in 4. So the other thing you all are going to notice, you're going to start seeing you all are going to start seeing now that we're going to actually have labels on what break number this is. So this is going to be 26003. And this is so you all can have better tracking, and so I can have better tracking of which break we are running. So if you want to know where we're at or which one we're doing or what break you did something or had something or not something, this is actually going to give you better traceability to that level. So I'll make that a little bit bigger here. So yeah, I know I'm a little slow tonight. Just trying to get all my bearings together. There we go. There we go. I mean, I just thought you wanted to give me a bunch of money. I mean, I was down for all that money. I was like, all right, man. Showing the love. Charity starts at home. Let's go. No. 3. No. All right. Yeah, I needed to do more checking of the payments earlier this week, but I actually wasn't feeling good yesterday. I think I gave myself food poisoning again. I don't know what it is about this time of year, but I seem to always give myself food poisoning. We will do the serial number giveaways starting on Friday. So we'll kick that back off again. Our our bounties, we did hit these Panini, or no, we hit the Superfractor bounty. That was the Panini bounty. Sorry, we hit the Panini bounty on the end of year break back just before we ended. That went to Brandon Hicks. So that bounty is down to $10 again, but our Superfractor bounty is slowly moving back up, and we will see that start to rise. But that one is currently at $150. So, all right, Matt. Delorso, Kelsey, Dennis, Brian. It's just, I tell you, it's at the beginning of the years. It just takes you a little bit just to get back in that groove again and just get back into the rhythm of breaking and running and doing everything. So, all right, everyone's tagged. We are good to go. All right. Here we go. So we are going to kick it off. So Bryce Swallow, you are going to get the, I'm going to pull this back just a little bit here. Interesting is when when you have the full screen, you get the, you can see all the side stuff. But when I do this partial screen, it actually kind of keeps it all hidden. So, all right. The camera looks super crooked. Oh, maybe the box is crooked. Yeah, the box is crooked. All right. What's up, Kevin? All right. Break 26003 NBA Chrome 1 Megabox 1 Hobby Box. Thanks for filling this up. So Bryce Fellow, you're going to get the Mavs in this one, and then Kathy is going to get the Mavs in the Hobby Box. So good luck to everybody. We are going to do 5 of these come Friday. I do have a full case of megas of these. And then I have 3 more hobby boxes of this. I'll probably do 2 hobby box breaks, and I am looking at grabbing some hangers and doing that as well. All right. Empty box. First box of the new year. Let's see what happens. I got rid of the tiered stands, and I'm going to go with kind of the flat stands here. Give that a little bit of a try. So I figure I'll spread wider instead of spreading up, because I noticed the back cards, they were always getting basically blanked out. My trash can is too far away. I pumped out a ton of shipments yesterday. A lot of people got tracking numbers yesterday. So I still have quite a few people left to go. So 'twas the outcast before Christmas, and all through the house Alan was stirring. Alan, how come you didn't come by the shop and come see me? By the way, Nick's shop, and Nick, should I call it Nick and Joe's shop? I know it's Nick's shop, but Joe pretty much runs it. Sorry, Nick. I'm kidding. It's huge. It's a really nice shop, and the nice thing about being out there was I got to get some understandings a little bit more of kind of the things they're dealing with and what stuff they're working on and everything. So it was really nice to kind of get those opportunities. All right. Sickness is going around. I've heard that. Yeah, Outcast, I think, works kind of well. It's got that roll off the tongue type name, right? All right, Miles Turner, Sabonis, Hauser, Dorade, Joe Ingles, Alex Tuhey, Russell Westbrook, Buddy Hield, Kyle Kuzma. We've got a Trey Johnson III on the go time. Terrence Mann and Buddy Hield on the refractor. Yeah, there's a lot of illnesses. I know New York's actually been really bad for a lot of the illnesses going around. Are the Falcons still available in Absolute? Yes, they are. I believe that I only had sent 2 teams to the mini in Absolute, so I think there's a point that I might just be willing. Let's see. Absolute. Picture seems cut off on YouTube. I'll lift it up a little higher. Where is it? Absolute. Yes, Falcons are still free. Harbaugh to the Giants. I thought about that too. I thought about the same thing. Ooh, we got a gold in here. Gold wave here. Klay Thompson, Shaquille O'Neal, Dylan Harper for the Heat. That is a Tyler Hero. Not as low number as I was hoping it would be. 148 of 275 with a Bogdanovich and a Damian Lillard. I'll take a look on the YouTube side and see. You'll take them? Okay. Let's put that right there. We actually got lucky. We went to a kids' play center, and our kids actually did okay with it. Did not get sick, thank God. All right. Knicks win, thank God. About time. I said I was going to look and see what this looks like on YouTube. Well, it looks the same to me. It looks all right. All right. Well, I'll just make sure they're up a little bit, Kathy. I just checked the YouTube image and it looks okay. All right. Let's power rip the rest of this mega box. I want to do that Pokemon break tonight. We got to get that baseball random to be filled. That's the first time we did a booster box. It's 36 packs of Pokemon. So, all right. All right. Remaining parts of the Mega Box. Bones, Highland, Maya Martin, Aaron Gordon, Bogdan Bogdanovic on the Hyper, Paulo Banchero, Colin Murray Boyles, Kobe White, Yannick, OG Anunoby, Alexander Walker. That is, I can't even think of it. See what that guy's name is. Nick Clifford, Will Richard, Donovan Mitchell, Nolan Traore, Ty Jerome. We've got a inspirational don't lie, Anthony Edwards. The dyslexia on my brain is strong tonight. Cason Wallace, Miles Turner, Jalen Green, Igor Demon, Herbert Jones, Con Capel for the Hornets. That's a good one. And the Youthquake. Johnny Broom and Mason Plumlee on the wave that is not numbered. Are these waves, or these Youthquakes were actually a harder pull. They were not as common as once thought. And that's the second best rookie in the NBA right now for the Hornets. By reports standpoint. All right, no Cooper flags to kick it off, but we got a hobby box. If anybody watched the box battle we did, Nick's hobby box he chose was this NBA product, this NBA Chrome hobby box. He got absolutely crushed. Poor guy. It was an extremely rough box to watch him do. But he picked he wanted to go. These boxes are crazy in price. The Breakers Delight stuff is going somewhere around $1,600 for a Breakers Delight box. It's insane. The NBA Chrome stuff, they had Midnight up. You all remember when we did Midnight last year when it was unlicensed? It was like a $300 box. They were $600 on EQL. Wild, just wild. I almost wanted to buy it, but then I changed my mind because trying to get on the EQL because I was just like, I don't know what I would do with it. It's 3 autos, sure, but Midnight's rough. All right. By the way, you guys can see I do have the old break mat in front of me, but we did get the Pokemon Charizard play mat out here, so I decided to put that one kind of up front here. Still have the old Ohio Hobby Breaks one below, but gonna do the. I think I go with the Pokemon since we've been doing that. Well, see, that's why I like the hangers, because I feel like we can do more with hangers because they're only $20 a box. We could give the Mavs away more too. So that's kind of what I liked about it was, I mean, it's $20. It's for a hanger. I mean, back in the day it was 10. Now it's 20. But I mean, I can live with the 10 to 20. I can't live with the 50 and the 85s are rough. So like that box we just ripped right there, that's $85 box right there. So, all right. Power rip a couple packs here. But these ceilings on these cards are crazy high. I think they said the Cooper Flag Superfractor. Working a new break mat design for me. I appreciate that. We'll get that printed and brought in here then as well. I need to get a tablecloth design too. All right, let's go with that. Let's start with that. Yeah, so I appreciate everyone who voted on the poll. We were having struggle because we were trying to find a name that just kind of rolled off the tongue, but we wanted to keep the OHB. And so it was like, O is one of the more complicated names to try to come up with. What up, Ray? Jakunis Caruso. That is a Jalen Brunson, X's and Woes. Nice little card there. Knicks fan, I'm going to sleeve that up. X's and Woes for Jalen Brunson. We'll run our mini for football via the duck race. I will have to make sure all the payments are in on that one. But we'll do that we'll do our first duck race of the year. DeAndre Hunter, Dylan Brooks, Stephon Castle. Nice Jalen Brunson again. Sleek finishers. There you go, Ray. Jaren Jackson Jr., Trey Johnson, Naz Reid, Norman Powell on the refractor. It's a weird refractor. It's like a negative, but not. But it is a base. It is just a refractor. It's just a weird looking refractor. Do have looks like a gold in here. Trey Murphy, Anthony Davis. That's one for the Mavs. Tyler Hero, gold or yellow? Might be yellow. Yellow. 11 of 275. Terry Rozier for the Heat again. Heat had two numbers to 275. Yeah. Ayton, Chaz Lanier, Chris Murray, Destiny, Thomas Sorber for the Thunder. That's a cool looking card. Boy, we need to see an All Kings card. Would be nice coming out of this too. Sleeve that and set that to the side. And we'll rip some more. So anybody have any fun great Christmas presents or New Year's stories that they want to share? Or anybody have any big polls over the holidays they want to share? All my polls were terrible, but they were all seen in the box break. So Giants thoroughly messed their draft pick up, dropping to number 5. As the Giants like to do. The Giants, I think, have like a illness against top draft picks. They can't stand to see them. See any Jazz player. Jazz hands. Liam McNilly, Karl Anthony Towns. We've got a Ace Bailey. Speak it into existence. Generation Rising. Ace Bailey. Brian asked. He spoke it into existence, and there it is. I'll probably work on getting a better stand. Been sitting. Sent you a pic of Shaq I hit. I did see that. That was very nice. It's amazing how many cards just sit around for an eternity. Harrison Barnes. There's a Cooper flag. That's what we want to see. There you go, Kathy. First Cooper flag for you. It's a $20 card right there. Cooper flag going to Kathy. Slide that one over. Slide that one over. Yeah, Joker. Another Destiny, Trey Johnson III. We'll see that. It's like a refractor version. Jaden McDaniel, Jaylen Brown, Aaron Wiggins. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Clutch Gene. I will say the inserts on these look really nice. These are some pretty nice inserts. Desmond Bain refractor, Zariski, Hugo Gonzalez. That's cool. Tall Tales of Joker. The tallest talent in the world. I thought Wemby was. So who's taller? Is Wemby taller or is Joker taller? I don't actually know. Let's leave these two while I'm at it. I know the helixes are case hits in this. I don't know off the top of my head what the other case hits are for this product. Valakunis, Russell, Zubac, Walker, and Brooks Lopez. Monday next week, I'm going to run this same break. We're going to do a hobby and a mega. We'll do the same thing. I wanted to do some of the mega boxes to kind of Wemby 7-4. So what's Joker? Seven, 9. You're gonna have to start raising the rim here. Like Wemby doesn't even look like he jumps. Kind of just puts the ball in the net. I was watching him with my dad, and I was like, "Well, here we go." 7-1. Yeah, so Wemby is taller then. Speaking of Wemby, there you go. Victor Wembanyama, Isaiah Joe. Tall tales of who? For the Suns. Kaman Maluch. Okie dokie. Thaddeus Young, Okongwu, KJ Simpson, Instinct, Jeremiah Fears. Nice one for the Pelicans. Zach LaVine, Chris Paul, and this is going to be our auto. I'm familiar with these auto looks. That nope. That is Kasparis Jakunis. Man, the Heat having themselves a break tonight. Miami Heat, Bryce on the Jakunis card, 14 of 75. Heat having a break. Got 2 numbered cards and. So it's funny, like you see all the NBA guys and you're like, they're not that tall, but then if you go stand next to any of them, you'll be like, oh, no, they are that tall. They're just all that tall. So we all think they're not that tall, but then you actually look at them, and you're like, oh, because they all equal out relative to each other. But we all stand next to them, and we're like, yeah, we have nothing to stand because they're too tall for us. All right. Nice hit for the Heat. Jonah Beringer. LeBron, PJ Washington, Gabe Vincent, Clutch Gene Refractor of Anthony Edwards. Nice. Let's leave that. Dyson Daniels, Walker Kessler for the Jazz, Jarrett Allen. We've got a shimmer of Rasheer Fleming. Or I guess it's the wave. Rasheer Fleming for the Suns. That is not numbered. And Vucevic. We had a not so fun experience in Vermont. They got an ice storm. So we drove on Saturday, and I think it was Saturday into Sunday. They got an ice storm come through. It was Saturday into Sunday or Sunday into Monday. And Jokic is 6'11". Oh, so he pales in height compared to Wemby. The parking lot was literally a sheet of ice. Like I could have taken ice skates out into their parking lot. Now, you would think being in Vermont, they have salt, they have sand, it's a hotel. It'll be fine. No. They didn't salt or sand, nothing. They said somebody laid salt down. It was an ice skating rink for 4 days straight while we were there the entire time. It was really fun. I think he is a power forward. He's normally a center, but I know sometimes he gets put as a power forward. There's a center on here. Got to sit 4th row at a Magic game this past weekend. Was hometown hero and got to stand with him during warm-up. Some weren't that taller than me. 7-4 is insane. Oh, Liam. So I picked up a James Wood auto from Optic, and I picked up a Gunnar Henderson autographed jersey. All right, last of the NBA Chrome for this week. Focus. Focus. Jalen Johnson, Devin Vassell, Cedric Coward. Is that a variation? Nope. I thought that was a rookie variation. Jordan Poole, Magic Johnson, Jose Alvarado, Clutch Gene, Tracy McGrady, Bennett Matherin, Kawhi Leonard, Tyrese Proctor, Dylan Harper, Youthquake, nice. Isaiah Iguodala, Rakunis Holmes, CJ McCollum, Trailblazers to 399, DeAndre Ayton for the Blazers. Not off the top of my head. I have to go back and remind myself what I paid for it. Fred VanVleet. If you come by Sunday, I could talk to you then about it. Malik Beasley, Walter Clayton Jr., Jaden Ivey, and Bobby Portis. And that is your NBA break. So 1 Cooper flag. It's the base, but it's okay. Sadly, that's actually a better NBA break than I've seen some other people run. I've seen some people just getting destroyed. Heck, the one I was in, the auto was missing. Getting my son to dunk. Dang. Starting him early. Be jumping over people's heads. Depth perception is hard, too. Eesh. All right. Recap for your NBA break. We've got Cedric Coward for the Grizzlies. Rookie Dylan Harper, Youthquake. DeAndre Ayton, 381 of 399. Kaman Maluch. Jeremiah Fears. Anthony Edwards on the refractor. Rasheer Fleming. Trey Johnson III. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Tall Tales. That was Joker. Jalen Brunson, Sleek Finishers, Destiny, Thomas Sorber rookie, X's and Woes. We also had a Tyler Hero to 275 on the Gold Wave. Generation Rising, Ace Bailey. 1 Cooper Flag, Rook Base rookie. Terry Rozier to 275, 11 to 275 for the Heat. Youthquake of Con Capel. And the auto was a Kasparas Jakunis for the Heat to 75. All right. I think as the part of our first break of the year, we should do a giveaway. So, we're going to do a giveaway. I am going to give away a 2025-2026 NBA hanger box. All you need to do to enter, I'm going to give you a keyword. If you put it in the comment section, you will be automatically entered. You don't have to be in any breaks, but we're going to do a giveaway for tonight. Your keyword to enter giveaway. It's going to be Outcast with an exclamation point. Go ahead and put that in the comment section, and that will automatically enter you into the giveaway. In the meantime, I'm going to get set up for the mini and for the football break. And then once I get done running those, we'll run the giveaway for the Chrome hanger box. I'm glad you all like the new name. So change is always different, but I think it's a good thing. All right. I'm going to get the stuff. Not tonight. Just a giveaway for basketball. Just doing a giveaway for basketball. That's all. Let me move this here. So all you gotta do is put Outcast in the comment section. Put Outcast, and you'll be entered into the random to win the hanger box. All right. So meantime, while you all are doing that, I am going to check this mini, make sure everybody's paid for it. Well, that was weird. Of course I'll hit something good. You can change the breaker. Just change the name. No, Kelsey, no more basketball tonight. Just giving away the Topps hanger box. All you have to do is put Outcast with the exclamation point in the comment section, and you'll be in. Just a free entry, just a free giveaway to kick off the new year. All right, so I'm going to. Greg said he wanted the Falcons. Just put Outcast in the comment section. That's all you have to do to get into the win the hanger box. All right, so for the Absolute Football hobby break, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams left in the Absolute Football hobby break. So that one is still a little bit a ways out from running. All right, I'm going to get to our. We also have our baseball minis in order to run both of our baseball breaks tonight. Baseball mini has 9, 17. All right, and I may take a look at seeing if I can pull some things from that in order to get those baseball breaks to run tonight. So I will take a look at that mini. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 spots left in that mini. I said, if we get close to it, I may just pull some of the things I was trying to include into it and see if we can get that to run. Make sure everyone else in there. All right. So let me go ahead and take a look at this. That payment. Got some new faces coming into the breaks tonight. For all of you wanting, I'm going to put them on the spot, but I'm going to do a little highlight for them as well. We've got new joiners to our break groups tonight. You will see them if you're on the Facebook side as the Rex. They are the proud owners of the Rex in Leonardtown, Maryland, of an awesome venue for all of your music and concert needs and wants. They also are the owners of the card shop that I help out with in Leonardtown, Kings of Cards at the Rex. Joe Curley and Kira Curley. They are two fantastic, awesome people. So very happy and honored to get the ability to work with them. And they've done nothing but been great to my family and me. And so I wanted to give them a special shout out. This is their first night breaking with us. So we welcome in and hope it's obviously the first of many. So shout out to them and a little PR advertising for them as well. So if you're in St. Mary's County, go check out some concerts at the Rex. Also, that's where we do our card shows. So, all right. I think just Mr. Trokey's. Payment was the only one I was missing, and I got that. Brad's always good. And Dennis. All right. All right. So I am going to load up the ducks. We are going to do the duck race for the mini for football. First duck race of 2020. Oh. 30 seconds. I'm going to put the names in here. You want 49ers in absolute? You can absolutely have the 49ers in absolute. All right. Absolutely. '49ers, Joe Curley. All right. I have our ducks loaded. I'm going to flip the screen over here so you guys can all check out the duck races. You are now confirmed for the 49ers. And I'll flip this over. There it goes. All right, I'm going to show you your list here. We've got Mark, Tino, Phil, Tanner, Joe, Tanner, Ricky, Brad, Tino, Dennis, Joe, Ricky, Mark. Top 8 are going to get a team in either absolute or in rookies and stars. You're set. 30 seconds on the clock, and you're off. Who is going to take the spots? All right, we got 7 seconds left on the clock here. We've got Tino, we've got Joe, we got Phil. Who's going to take it? Tino. Congratulations, Tino. And let's go ahead and take a look at your list. Your winners coming into this one is going to be Tino, Joe, Phil, Joe, Tanner, Ricky, and Dennis. Congratulations, my top 8. You all have spots in breaks, either in absolute and rookies and stars. I'm going to go ahead and get those results put in, and you are going to show them in your list, and you're going to see exactly what teams you have. And 1 second. This is going to be football mini. All right, I'm going to flip the screen back around here. If you pull the Padres and update, I'll take them. Okay. I see Yankees have missed out on Edwards Cabrera as well now. Let's see. Yep, I can probably do that to help kind of pick up a spot here and there. Give me 1 second, Greg. I'll take a look at that. There it is. That's what I want. All right. And there are your spots. So Tino is going to have the Browns and rookies and stars. Joe Curley is going to have the Colts and rookies and stars. Phil Trokey is going to have the Raiders and rookies and stars. Joe Curley is going to have the Bucks and Titans and rookies and stars. Tanner's going to have the Commanders and rookies and stars. Ricky Worry is going to have the Cardinals, and Dennis is going to have the Raiders in absolute. So congrats to you all on the winners. I apologize, Brad, Joe, Tanner, Ricky, Tino, Mark. Mark, your Ducks had concrete for feet in that race. I'm going to go ahead and load up now everybody that joined this. I'm going to do a duck. We're going to do a, let's see. We're going to do an Italian brain rot now for the Hanger Box giveaway. I'm going to go ahead and get that loaded in. Check out all of my entries here. and get you all in. So this is going to be a race for the 25-26 hanger box. Dennis G. Allen D. Ricky W. Helmer, Liam, Chad, and Ray S. Ming. Kevin. And I will make sure that you guys see, we will have a new tracking sheet for this year. There'll be a 2026 tracking sheet that will track all of our breaks and our shipments going forward for the rest of the year. So you don't have to worry about the 2025 sheet. I will post that sheet up into the group. Greg W. Rich S. Lyrics. And Kelsey. All right, we got 18 entries into our spot 6 in the mini. I am hoping to be running baseball tonight. I think I'm going to at least run one of the mini, at least one of the baseball spots. It's just going to depend on how many. All right, Brian, you are in for spot 6 in the mini. There are 9 spots left. I can reduce this by 4 if I pull the Pokemon out. I thought I had someone to pick spot 4. Nope, thought I did. Guess that was just football. All right. We're going to switch you over to the Italian Brain Rot for the... I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock on this one because I'm going to go and get everyone entered and get the races set up for the randoms for football rookies and stars and get those entered. So I'm going to go ahead and switch this over here. There we go. That looks better now. All right. So our 18 entries are on the line. You have 2 minutes on your clock. Good luck, everybody. 3, 2, 1, and you are. Mango probably will. I think we could probably get there. I really needed just 9 out of the 10 spots taken. So if you want to take it, I can do that. But give me a confirmation you'll take it, and then we can do it. Because it's possible too. I could just run the mini with one of those spots in there and probably still make something work out. So, all right, I'm going to get the rookies and stars break updated. Rookies and stars will be break 25. All right, we got 30 seconds left on the clock here. Who is going to take the hanger box? You'll take it? All right, I'll put you down. We got Ray, we got Mark, we got Kathy, Reed coming down the line here. Who is going to take the hanger home? Nine seconds left. Who's going to make the push? It's going to be Mark. 8. I will have that for you at the shop either on Friday or Sunday. Mark H. with the win. Congrats, Mark. Yeah, I'm not a long distance sprinter either. I fail in these races a lot too. Someone else I do breaks with, and they kill me because I can't ever seem to keep up with them. All right, congrats, Mark. So that will go to Mark. Mark, I will put a note on that for you. That is your hanger box now. All right, Mark. You got it. All righty. Why am I dual streaming? Okay. It's like, ugh. I'm seeing myself inside myself. I'm like, ah. Oh, it's a porpoise and a banana peel. Hey, those porpoises and banana peels jump pretty good. I've seen those porpoises win a couple races. Don't you be dissing the porpoise and a banana peel. There's some strong jumpers. All right. I'm gonna run the random here. I'm just gonna do a random.org for you know what? We'll do one more run race here for our teams. Actually, no, I'll just do random.org. I want to get this moving along here. So, where is Rookies and Stars? All right, so I'm going to put Mango. I totally, if I've been butchering saying your name, I apologize. I am not good at pronouncing names. So, if I ever butcher anybody's name, my humblest apologies for butchering your name. You all see me butcher names on cards. It's like impossible for me to ever say a name correctly. All right. All right, Meng, you're in. All right. So we'll find a way to get that Pokemon run tonight. And there's my Rookies and Stars. I'm going to update this. I had a fish type thing. So, well, so what? Fishy jumps. Fishy goes boing, 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 boing. All right. I'm feeling a bit frisky tonight, and not in the way that some people may think. But I think we need a bit of the meow game tonight with this Rookies and Stars. Butcher's names, can't see correct colors. Outcast breaks, right? I'm everything that's not the norm. It's perfect, right? And then I meow at you. All right, I think we need to play the meow game tonight. We're going to give some break credit away. I'm going to give some $5 of break credit away tonight for somebody in the stream, in the chat, whether you're on YouTube or Facebook. Hey, how do you play the meow game? Oh, well, let me answer that for you. The way we play the meow game is if you have ever seen the movie Super Troopers, if you've seen the cops walk up to the car and he dares them and says, I bet you can't say meow 10 times to the person. And he starts meowing at him, but starts dropping them in. I've gotten pretty good at subtly dropping meows in, as you all know, when it comes to the streams now. So the question is, and yet nobody to date has ever gotten gotten exactly correct. I've had people totally get in close, but never exactly correct. So as through the course of the break, when I say go, that will be when you get to start counting how many times I say meow. At the end, when I say the game is over, you will go ahead and put how many times I said meow in the comment section. And at that point, if you are the closest, we don't do the Price is Right rules. It's not high or low. It's whoever's closest to it, period, will get themselves $5 break credit tonight. So all I can say is pay close attention to how many times I say meows. Now, I haven't started the game yet, so you don't have to worry about writing it down or counting yet, but it's getting there. It's close. And, you know, It's that time of year. All right, so we're going to run the random for us. This is going to be break 26006. This is going to be rookies and stars. We're going to do a random top 7 is going to get boxes for the Giants. We're going to go, basically the way I'm going to go with this is spot 7 and 6, you're going to get the hanger boxes for the Giants. 5 and 4, you're going to get the Prism blaster boxes. 3 and 2, you're going to get for the mega boxes of Mosaic, and the top spot after the random is going to get it in the hobby box. So I do 3 6-sided dice. 661 is going to go 7 times. I know you guys can't see it, but you're going to see the results here in just a second. All right. I'll have to watch the baseball portion tomorrow. I have a big work. I hope you pull some bangers tonight, Phil. Catch you in the morning coffee. Sounds good, Kathy. I totally understand that. I don't want to keep you having you to do the late night grind like we did last time, and keeping you up late when we did the end of the year. So. All right, here is your there are your results. This is 26005. Rookies and stars. All right, so you can see from the stream right here, we've got Tino is going to get the Giants. Greg, you are in this one. This is the one you grabbed, the Patriots. Tino is going to get the Jets. Or Tino's got the Giants for the hobby box. Brian and Ja are going to get the Giants for the megas. Tino and Ja are going to get for the blasters Giants, and Jack and Spencer are going to get the hanger boxes for Mosaic. All right, I'm going to get the tags in for this. My goal this year is to be a little bit slightly more organized than I've been in the past. So I do need to do one thing real quick. Sorry, I got to undo something real quick because I need to copy this. Google. Get my sheet organized here. 26005. This is the mini. All right. 26005 or 26006? No, this is 26006. That's right. See, I'm already screwing this up. It's 26006 because I dropped football second. All right. Can I go forward? There we go. All right. So Ricky and Dennis. All right. So now I'm just going to get the tags in for everybody here. All right. And so this is 26006. So you're going to start seeing these actually start showing up in these breaks here. These names. Break 606. All right. All right. All right. All right. Sorry. I'm multitasking and failing miserably at it. I go with those ADHD locks. All right. So break 26. 6006. All right. I got Tino. I got Brian. I got Ja. I got Spencer. Jack. Tanner. Oh, what's up, Cheesecake? What's up, JML? How's it going, guys? Wow, this is awesome. I haven't seen you guys ever come on my stream before. How's it going? For those who don't know, some friends have just joined in the YouTube chat here that I actually do breaks with on Wednesday. I just threw a comment in their section. I said, is it a problem if I have you on in my background as a break while I'm running my own breaks? What's up, guys? Hey, I get to play the Meow game. You guys would be kind of fun. But you guys ever seen Super Troopers? All right. Nope. Wrong one. It's John Steven. Subbed and liked. Nice, Cheesecake. Appreciate that. All right. Schaefer, Troki, Tanner. All right, I think I got everyone tagged. Oh, we need Paul. Turn track. Tino, Brian. All right, I got everyone tagged. All right, we're gonna play the Meow game. So, like I said, count how many times I say meow and how you boys like Mexico. You boys like Mexico. Yeehaw. All right. Point of the game, like I said, you get $5 break credit if you guess how many times I say meow in the course of the break. And in the course of that time, I'm going to drop meows in real subtly. So all you got to do is count how many times I say meow. And if you get it correct at the end of this break, when we get these 7 boxes run, you'll get yourself $5 break credit absolutely free. You do not have to be into this break. The game has started. Meow. Yes, that counts as 1. All right. Here we go. We are running. We're running right meow. All right. So that one's going to go last. We got Megas. Man, I feel like I'm on the spot now. I got some folks I do breaks with kind of watching me. So nervous. Meow. All right. So we got Jack and Spencer. You guys are each going to get a Mosaic hanger box. I did not realize that these were even out. I happen to be walking around Walmart now and looking at their card shelf meow and found out they were sitting on the shelf. I was like, wait a second. Since when did we get Mosaic hanger boxes? Because hangers are bangers. And I am all about hanger boxes. What was it 2 years ago? I was pulling Genesis's like crazy out of these hanger boxes meow. So I'm kind of pumped for these. I'm actually super pumped for these. Here's the back of what you can get meow from these boxes. We've got the blue scopes. We've got the same silvers, base Hall of Fames, scripts meow, and the stained glass Micro Mosaic Visionary Kaleidoscope. The same case hits that we know and love. First box here is going to go to Jack Griffin meow. Oh, I got more people coming from RGL's break. What's up? For anybody new joining in, we're playing the meow game. So all you gotta do is guess how many times I said meow. And yes, that does count as 2 meows that I just said. Oh, wait, that's another one. All right, here we go. Jack, you have the Giants. And for this pack, everyone else has their teams. Good luck, everyone. Love the sharing of the community. It's awesome. Appreciate you guys jumping in. All right, here we go. Focus. Tony Dorsett, Dak Prescott, Kyle Duggar, Gunnar Helm, Kyle McCord, rookie, Egbuka for the Buccaneers, Anna Moore for the Titans, John Elway meow good for the Blue Scope, Antonio Winfield meow for the Buccaneers, Adam Thielen meow for the Panthers, and Kenneth Grant for the Dolphins. The Blue Scopes are actually pretty nice. I'm kind of a fan of these. I've never seen that in a mosaic design before. Those are actually kind of sweet. Andrew Van Ginkel for the Vikings meow. Michael Irvin meow. And Derek Stingley Jr., Lad McConkey, Matthew Golden, rookie variation, CD Lamb, Fred Taylor, Okongwu, and Cameron Hayward. No Giants. No Giants, man. I never said I make this game easy. Because sometimes I'll say now, and I'll say now, and now, and now, and now, and now. But that doesn't mean I said meow, because I said now. But I said meow, or now, meow, now. Do I look all wimbly bimbly for you? Do I look like I'm bouncing from place to place and drinking out of a milk bowl? That's such a good movie. Now they're making another one coming out. Is it Super Troopers 3 now? Get your Flova Scotia. All right. Good Lord, these things. That's the only downside with these hanger packs. All right. We've got Spencer Sharp has the Giants in this one. Everyone else has theirs. Good luck. Oh, that's fun. That's so fun to have kind of have that cross community group. It's like I don't know, it's like a feel good moment for me. The recognition. I love it. Appreciate it. Glorious. Yeah. What's with the excessive plastic on this one? I feel like this was like they took a little too much on that one. All right. Here we go. Giants going to Spencer. Everyone else has their team. Good luck. Chris Olave, Tucker Kraft, Mikael Williams, Quinshawn Judkins, Matthew Golden, Jacars Hunter for the Rams, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Blue Scope, Christian McCaffrey, Blue Scope, Richard Sherman, Blue Scope, RJ Meow Harvey, Blue Scope, Kyle Williams, Silver Mosaic, Trey Hendrickson. Hey now, DK Metcalf. We already know you're out of line for punching a fan, but you don't have to jump out of the pack here. Come on now. Elevate DK Metcalf, Jonathan Taylor, Trayvon Henderson, rookie Ray Lewis, Earl Campbell, Bijan Robinson, Kendre Miller, and Myles Garrett. No Giants. Dart eludes us. Hey, I did add one more to my Dart collection. I got the gold explosion from Nick's shop up in New York, so that was kind of fun. All right. Prism Blasters. Yes, Prism is here. Retail is kind of looking the same as it has in the past, where we're not really seeing a whole lot of numbered stuff come out of it. You're going to just kind of see your press proofs and your colors. So your colors are going to be your short prints. Let me rip this to the side. I did a personal rip of one of these. I got smoked pretty bad. So, all right. So here's what you can see. We're going to have silvers. These are going to feature the lasers. Laser. Yeah. And they're going to also have red, blue, and press proof. Autographs are possible. Fireworks. Nothing other major premier jerseys, rookie gear, but no numbered cards. So really, I wish I could have met up. That would have been too much. Hey, I drove far away for that. I drove 7 hours to get to that shop. So what's 2 hours? Lisa was very sad, Tanner. She was very sad you didn't come meet us at the shop this past weekend. Can I get some sharks with some freaking laser beams on their head? Seriously. All right. Jaws got the Giants in this one. Everyone else has theirs. I want to moat with some sharks with some laser beams on their head. I feel like we need one more Austin Powers movie. Like, just one more. Like, can we get like one more Austin Powers movie? All right. We also need to put on a stand here because right now the only thing I've got is a Kenneth Grant rookie. I don't know if we did. We hit up a bunch of pizzerias and Italian food places, but I think we got the snow was kind of hammering us while we were there. All right, here we go. Jaws got the Giants. Everyone got. I do like this design. But definitely the world needs it. Yes, the world does need Austin Powers right now. I 100% agree with you, Cheesecake. No doubt about it. We need some like straight comedy. Like I can't wait for Spaceballs to come out. Like my scare with Spaceballs 2 is that History of the World Part 2 was not quite to the same level as History of the World Part 1, and I feel like we need that so bad right now, that kind of level. All right, Warren Moon, Riley Leonard, rookie for the Colts, Clay Matthews, Golden Tate. So Nick told us if you don't like spicy things, not to get the chicken riggies. I thought about getting the riggies. Leonard Fournette, Matt Stafford, laser, Shavon Revel Jr., Stephon Diggs, we're not going to talk about him too much. Colston Loveland, rookie. Lamar Jackson, fireworks. That's not bad. Jerome Ford, Buda Baker, George Kittle, Jerry Jeudy, Jordan James. Oh my God, History of the World Part 1 was by far one of my favorite movies of all time. The Inquisition. What a show. The Inquisition. Here we go. The Inquisition. Before it goes away. Do, 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 do. Taj Spears, Javonte Sweet, Ty Felton, Brad Johnson, Josh Allen, Michael Pittman Jr., Rashad Bateman, refractor, Jerome Bettis. I guess it's a silver, not a refractor. Jerome Bettis, laser, and Joe Mixon. That's about the Prism experience I know. Colston Loveland and Riley Leonard rookie, though. So, your first Prism rookies. I think the History of Part 1, for all of you who've seen it, they do like the I got the song stuck in your head now, didn't I? There's a beginning part of History of Part 1. Okay, Nick didn't tell us we could get the Riggies plain. He just said, "Oh, if you don't like spicy, don't get the Riggies." I'm like, okay. They're doing like the Stone Age, and they're like, with the Stone Age came the first artist. Then came the first art critic. And yeah, let's just say the guy defaced the artwork. What was my dad and I used to joke all the time about there's a scene, they're doing the Last Supper scene in the movie, and Mel Brooks is a waiter, at the restaurant, and they're doing at the Last Supper restaurant. Okay, she did mention the tomato pie to me that we needed to go try that, and I think we just missed out on that. I think we had been pizzaed out at that point. I'm gonna come back. Don't you worry. I will be back up at that shop. There's a scene where they got Jesus sitting at the table, and he's doing one of you has betrayed me. Has already betrayed me. And it's like, John goes, was it me, Jesus? No, John, it wasn't you. Is it, I forget who the other one was. Is it me, Jesus? And then Mel Brooks goes, Judas! And he's like, ugh! He's like, try the soup. It's excellent. And then they have Leonardo da Vinci come in to paint their picture. And he's like, no, it's all wrong. You need to sit on the other side. And so they show a picture of Leonardo's painting of the Last Supper. And I think I just have to show you guys because my dad and I Well, I think it just says it itself. My dad and I did that scene at one Thanksgiving where I held a plate behind his head, and it's like one of my favorite pictures of my dad. Definitely one of my favorite moments with him. So, History World's so good. Hey, I'm at least glad with the new Spaceballs they're coming out with, that they brought back Rick Moranis. You can't obviously bring back John Candy. You can't bring back Joan Rivers, but you got Rick Moranis back. So, all right. This is Prism Blaster Box number 2. This one's going to go to Tino for the Giants. Everyone else has their team. Good luck. Jarius Sneed, Dan Fouts, Jaheed Campbell, Laser, Jalen Hurts, Trey Amos, Joe Burrow, Fireworks, Daniel Carlson, Mike Vrabel, Xavier McKinney, Chris Boswell. Hey, there's a good one right there. There's McMillan for the Panthers. Actually, we did pretty good finding a couple places that didn't have gluten for the kids. So, yeah, you can't really have a tomato pizza with cauliflower crust, but McMillan on the Laser. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't forgot about the meow game, just y'all so know. I'm still very much meowing it. All right. Cade Stover, Roma Dunze, Kyle McCord, Chris Carter, CJ Stroud, Breece Hall, Geno Smith. I don't know why the Raiders thought Geno Smith was going to come in and save their team. I just don't really understand. Geno Smith somehow succeeded with the Seahawks and did really well, but every team he had been with prior to that was a hot mess. So how the heck that was supposed to turn around, is beyond me. TJ Watt on the Laser. Kid Reporter Dave Casper. They made it look like a Casper the Ghost picture here. Donovan Jackson. Oh, nice. We actually got an auto out of this. For the Las Vegas Raiders, Mello Dotson. Who? But the Raiders got an auto. Not the auto you wanted, but Mello Dotson. I feel like Gruden for the third. The Giants need Gruden too. I feel like I look at this and I go, I like this design. It looks good. The base cards look good. And then I see this as the auto and I go, wait, what? Why, guys? Why? What did we miss here? Come on now. Dotson. We got Dotson here. Put a dot on there. Yeah, I mean, at least he put the dot, right? Dotson. We got Dotson here. Look, no one cares. I'll give $5 break credit to anybody that can tell me what movie that's from right now. Pat Freiermuth and Derrick Henry. See if anyone actually picked up the movie quote on that one. It's actually one of the most memorable, for some reason, that's one of the lines that just stands out the most to me in that movie. Hey, Reed got it. Jurassic Park. Newman was the one saying it. Reed gets $5 break credit. Good catch. Yeah, it's early scenes of when Newman's meeting with the guy about stealing the embryos. And the guy was all nervous about being in public. He's like, no one cares. And the guy's last name was Dotson. So, empty box. So I just... Nice job, Reed. Yeah. Good meow job. All right. We're up to Jaw has Giants and these. Everyone else has theirs. It's amazing. I hadn't hit a single micro mosaic in any of the mosaic products we had prior to this, and then this year I've hit more micro mosaics than I think I've hit just about everything else. I'm still waiting for my Jackson Dart. Major pain. No, it wasn't Major Pain. Well, Major Pain was a good movie. You making eyes at me, boy? That would be giving away the answer, Kelsey. I can't tell you that. Kelsey asked, how many meows did I say right so far? Well, if I told you how many meows I said so far, then that would defeat the purpose of the games of the meow game. So if I said meow and meow and meow, then that's too many meows, and then that just destroys anything that I would have said meow. You catch all those? There's no camera on my face, so you can't see me smiling back here. All right. I got Jaw for the Giants. Everyone else has theirs. Darnell Mooney, Mitch Evans, Tyreek Hill, LeGrant Blount, Jalen Milroe, Terrell Owens, Adam Thielen, Ricky White III, Tim Brown, Tank Bigsby. We have a Genesis coming up, meow. I am the Genesis Whisperer. Wait, you didn't hear the meows until now? Well, why not? I've been saying meow for like most of the break. All right, Tank Bigsby. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Genesis. Not a rookie. That is a bear. That is Mike Singletary on the Genesis. Not fair. Kelsey, when have I ever been fair? You know that's like number one rule about Break Club. We don't be fair. We don't talk about Break Club. We don't be fair about Break Club. I'm just kidding. Mike Singletary. Show a little better. I believe that one's going to Tanner. I think he bought the Bengals or the Bears on both of these. He did. So you got a Mike Singletary Genesis. Very nice. All right. Back half of this one. The Bears. The Bears. The Bears. The Bears. The Bears. The Bears. The Mail Space Bears. The meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I've probably destroyed all your Gauls counts at this point. Derrick Henry, Randy Grashard, Trent Dilfer, McMillan again. Nice, done for the Panthers. Kurt Warner, Kid Reporter, Tyrone Tracy. That's one for the Giants. That's the first Giants card we've seen in all of the boxes so far. Tony Pollard, Ben Roethlisberger, Ty Felton, Terry McLaurin, Jaden Higgins, Jonathan Taylor, Demario Davis, Joe Green, Michael Penix, Silver Mosaic, Bill Cower, Rich Gannon, Kenneth Grant, Greg Rousseau, RJ Harvey, Njoku, Knox, Riley Leonard, Franklin, Justin Fields, Josh Allen, Silver Mosaic, Audric Esteen, and Trey McBride. Have to be fair. Well, if you've been listening since the beginning, it would be fair. You know I don't have the attention span to like remember what I was doing. Wait, where am I? You know I got that ADHD thing that I'm just like all over the place. McMillan on the call them yellows. Yeah, yellow reactives. I still think I don't know. I like the hobby ones of these better. I like the camos of these better. All right. Cheesecake, I don't know if you're still in here or not, or if JML's still in here, but what do you think the probability we could ever get RGL to do the meow game with 600 viewers watching him? Could you imagine the insanity that would cause? All right, everybody say it. Ooh. How many times did I say it? be funny. Empty box. But it's over the course of the entire night. Dropping them in. That would be funny. Wait, should I do a stream one night, guys, for a Meow game where it's literally like the Meow game over the entire night? Like from start to finish, from beginning to end. I think that would just be straight insanity at that point. Especially if it was like a 6-hour stream. Be like, I can't stay on that long. It doesn't work like that. All right. I got Brian Tanner's got the Giants in this one. Shout out to Brian Tanner, by the way. He is my graphic designer basically right now. He is the one that helped come up with the new graphics for the name. So big props to him. So he did some good inspirations here. All right, last pack here. And then we're going to move on. All right. Here we go. We've got Marshall Faulk, Chris Olave, silver, Calvin Johnson, silver mosaic, Amon-Ra St. Brown, yellow, Tyler Warren, Bryce Young, Anthony Richardson, Warren Sapp, Tesla, Jeff Blake, yellow reactive, Richard Sherman, Matthew Golden, silver mosaic, McMillan again. It's a Panthers break. Barkley, Young, Barron, Debo, Dylan Sampson, Trey McBride, Jamal Lewis, Kenneth Walker, Jalen Hurts, Savion Williams, Christian Wilkins, Tyleek Williams, Bo Nix, Chuba, Zerlin, Johnson, Dickerson, Dylan Gabriel. Oh, hold on. Sad violin for Dylan Gabriel. I tell you, it doesn't pay. You get hurt in this league and you got backup quarterbacks behind you, rookie quarterbacks. Oh, it's not a good spot to be in. Jack Beck, Brock Bowers, CeeDee Lamb, Randy Moss, Dalton Schultz, Ashton Genty, Bryce Young, Winfield Jr., Josh Hines Allen, Matthew Golden, and Dion Branch. All right. So we are down to rookies and stars. So we've had one Giants card out of literally everything we've pulled so far. That one went to Jaw. That's pretty wild that there's only been one Giants card. I didn't think the Giants were like that hard of a hit in this, but sure enough it is. All right. It's good to be back. It's good to be back breaking again. First break of the year. It's nice. He's nice. I like. All right. Rookies and stars. We're going to get 6 Optichrome inserts. We're going to get 2 autographs, 2 memorabilia. We're pretty much going to repeat the same break on Friday, tomorrow, for the drops. That's why it'll probably also help us get absolute filled as well. So, all right. If you want to see the back, this is pretty much everything we can hit. All the way to 999s down to 101s. Touchdown Club, Draft Class, you name it, Art, History, and Motion. So, not really major case hits, but very featured for a lot of rookies. So let the fun begin. All right, Tino has the Giants in this. Everyone else has theirs. Maybe we can get the old scat patch going here. I'm going to go with these at the bottom. All right, let's go. We'll go pack by pack on these. After this, I will take a look at what we've got for stuff for breaks. If we've got minis, we've got, I know we've got the baseball. Looking at maybe doing DeAndre Swift, Jackson Smith, Najiba. First number card, 58 to 149. That is going to be a Kyle Hamilton. for the Ravens. The true blue. Yeah. Mike Evans, AJ Green, Thrillers of Bo Jackson. Artistry in Motion on the Ashton Genty, Justin Herbert, and Mambuka, and Tyleek Williams. Yeah. And that is pack one. Ashton Genty never really kind of turned out much this year, and I think that's why his card value just hasn't been. He's definitely somebody I would almost say is kind of a hold this year. Like if you can find his stuff cheap, buy it and hold it, because given the right offensive line and the team he could be with, I think his stuff would seriously go up. I think he has the potential, but all right, pack two now. Yep. All right, here we go. We've got Julius Peppers, Egbuka, for to 149, 61 of 149. The true blue. Tua, Tony Pollard, and first autograph is going to go to the Baltimore Ravens. That is a Malachi Starks for the Ravens. That is. I mean, and that's the thing is, right? It was just shy of 1,000 rushing yards, but the team just didn't hold it there for him to kind of really let him kind of shine like that. I mean, I don't know. This year was weird with rushing and just teams not letting rushers do their job almost. Baltimore Ravens are going to, why can I not find them on the list? There's Lynn Riffle. That is not numbered for the Ravens. That's the first auto we've gotten. All right, we got a Drake May Crusade. Drake May Crusade refractor. Then a Chris Carter. Maxwell Harrison, Nick Scorton, and Kyle Williams. Again, we're still giantless right now. All right. We should be getting into the relics now, at least, or at least the patch autos. Well, I don't think we're going to get where we've had rookies and stars in previous years where they're absolutely loaded up with Panini points, where that had been a really bad criticism. Max Crosby, Drew Bledsoe, Saquon, Jim Harbaugh. Brother not doing so hot right now. High Octane, Keenan Coleman. Will Howard on the Refractor Stellar Rookies. Nice looking card. Cam Ward. Rookie card. Artistry Emotion, Patrick Mahomes. Mawari and Landon Jackson. So it's about so far what I'm kind of the expectation I've had for rookies and stars. It's like rookies and stars is almost like Chronicles back in the day. It reminds me of. You get all those different kind of parallels. In this case, it's not as many parallels as it is. It's just a lot of paper. All right. Next pack now. Like we got at least maybe another relic card in here, or we got a fake out card. Michael Vick. Michael Vick. Deebo Samuel to 999. Drake May. Potentially your MVP candidate for the year. So what do you guys think? Do you think Drake May gets MVP, or does Matt Stafford get MVP? I think a lot of people are thinking May is going to get MVP this year. But some of the Stafford's recent performances pushed him behind May. Stay. May stay. All right, DK Metcalf. And Jack Beck for the Raiders. Coming off the mini. Phil Trokey, Jack Beck, patch auto. Stafford, you think? Where is it? Jack Beck for the Raiders. Not the Raider we were hoping for. Is he still the odds-on favorite? Is that who the sports betting apps are still saying it's going to be? Crusade Refractor, Bo Nix. Kyle Williams on the rookie rush. Ashton Genty, rookie. Jordan Birch. And Jalen Royals. Yeah. All right. Two packs left. One's going to be a relic. One's probably going to be nothing. So let's rip them both. Just a lot of cards in that one. You would have thought there was a patch card or something in there. How thick it was. It was actually thicker than the other pack. According to Vegas, he's the odds-on favorite. I could see that. I think it's going to be close between the two. Jonathan Taylor, Boomer Esiason, Dak Prescott to $9.99. Marvin Harrison Jr. See, that's what I thought. May does have better stats versus Stafford. Harrison, Josh Jacobs. There's a Brock Purdy Airborne. That's a cool card. I don't know what plane it is they're trying to show there, but that's a cool, pretty cool card. Maybe it's the X-47. Travis Hunter, rookie rush. Cam Ward, rookie. Terrence Ferguson, Riley Leonard. Yep, fake out card. Patrick Mahomes. Shadur. Shadur coming in $9.99. $8.73 and $9.99, yeah. Very nice. Eric Dickerson. Dexter Lawrence. Hey, there's a giant. Tyler Show. That actually might be a nice. There's a blue Cam Ward. Is that numbered? Oh. I don't know which one I like better. How about a Cam Ward for the Titans? 20 of 50. For the Tennessee Titans, that is going to our newcomer, Joe Curley. 20 of 50, Cam Ward. Nice hit. I don't need any Patriot winning any, like 20 years of hell with them. I think some people were thinking that the Patriots were doomed for like 20 years before they were allowed to have like a franchise level quarterback come back into the league. Nice. 20 of 50 on the Cam Ward Airborne. Congrats, Joe. And then for the Saints, we have the Tyler Show dual patch card. Like the Patriots are not supposed to get this level of talent this soon after Tom Brady is left. They got to have 50 years of hell before they can allow the. All right. And then finish this off, Ashton Genty draft class. Cam Scattaboo. There we go. Another giant for Tino. Arroyo and Dyke. All right. Let's do a recap of the football break, and then we'll go ahead and take a look and see what we got left and what we can go with. Sorry, I'm reading. Reading and trying to sleep at the same time is challenging. Multitasking is hard. Patriots ended up 2nd seed, right? Number 2 seed. Look, I'm a Giants fan. I'm with you. Patriots, I don't want. Oh, but I got a Drake May auto card that's up right now on auction, so I'm a little biased. All right. The Meow game is now over. That last Meow said does not count. While I'm doing the recap here, go ahead and put how many times you think I said Meow in the course of that break. And I am counting them as I speak. To go ahead and put how many times you think I said Meow in the course of that break. And you may win yourself some break credit. All right, I'll do the recap right now. Oh, we're all over the place. Brock Purdy, Airborne. Travis Hunter, Rookie Rush. Cam Ward, Rookie. Ashton Jeanty, Draft Class. Dak Prescott to $9.99. Shedeur Sanders to $9.99, Rookie. Ashton Jeanty, Rookie. Will Howard, Stellar Rookies. Cam Ward, Draft Class. Egbuka to $149. Kyle Hamilton to $149. Artistry in Motion, Rookies and Stars. Thrillers, Bo Jackson. Tesla-based rookie, McMillan rookie variation, Ashton Jeanty rookie variation, Silver Mosaic notoriety, McMillan gold, Yellow Explosion rookie, Silver Epic Performers, Josh Allen, Riley Leonard base rookie, Colson Loveland base rookie, Henderson rookie variation, Golden rookie variation, Egbuka base rookie. I'm going to tell you all, if you haven't put your answers to how many times I said Meow, even if you just are trying, like if you missed half of it, I'm going to tell you right now, just throw a number in. You may find out you get it right or end up being the closest one because not everyone hears them all the time. All right. And our stand cards. Not terrible. Would have liked to see it a little bit better on some of the autos, but some of the numbered stuff actually ended up being pretty good. Keenan Coleman, high octane. Cam Ward, this I think is the best card in the whole break, probably. 20 of 50, Cam Ward on the Airborne. Tyler Show, dual patch, cross training. Dylan Gabriel, yellow reactive, rookie variation. Jack Beck, patch auto. Freshman fabric. Drake May, $9.99. Mike Singletary on the Genesis. McMillan on the laser rookie card. Malachi Starks auto. Kenneth Grant on the blue scope. And Mello Dotson. Dotson. All right. We've had a first tonight. And a first since every time that I have ever done the Meow game. Somebody actually got it exactly correct. The number of times I said Meow. And that number of times was 61. So Mike Kilmer, congrats to you. You are officially the first person to ever get the Meow game perfectly correct. So you get yourself $5 in break credit. So congrats to you, sir. All right. Go ahead and take a look. We're going to flip over to the store page here, or our page. Congrats, Mike. That was awesome. let's see where we're at with our remaining breaks of the night and see what we can do. All right, I'm going to flip this over. All right, so we've gone ahead and run. All right, so we are currently sitting at, I think, 9 spots left in the mini. So I can probably work. You want to take spot 10? Okay. All right. All right. Sounds good. All right. So we currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots left in the mini. I'm trying to think. If I pull a booster bundle out, I can reduce it by 2. Let me see where we are. I'm trying to think out loud. What do you guys think you would rather? All right. So for the folks who are in the break, if I had to unguarantee a break, because if I pull one of the booster bundles out, I can still run Pokemon tonight. Because I said I would run that with 9 out of 10 spots. Where's Andrew Huther? We need him to close the entire mini. I'm trying to think. I have my list here what each of these teams' prices were. And I'm trying to think. So if you guys had your choice, would you rather run the Cosmic and Pro Debut, or would you rather run the 2 Update Chrome hobby boxes? I'm kind of leaning more towards Cosmic and Debut. Oh, Greg, you said if I pulled the Padres out, you would take them. So, hey, Greg, just confirm that is still a correct statement. That you would take the Update Chrome Padres. You guys would rather run the Update Chrome? Okay. All right. So I'm going to let me go ahead and I'm going to drop 2 spots off of the backside here. Yes, you can, Mike. You can use that is readily available for you to use. So, yep, just go ahead and send $10 and I'll give you spot 4 right now. So I'm trying to think here. I'm marking these off as I go. Don't pay. Kelsey Pitt. And I know Mango said you're paying. And Mr. Hudson is always good. Okay, so if I do that, I'll take the Padres out. We'll give them to Greg. So that'll reduce that. So I pull down 2. Kelsey, you want another spot? Sounds good. Brian sending now. Thank you. So if I pull a booster bundle out, And I pull, so I leave one more Pokemon spot open. Kelsey, it's going to move your spot up. So you'll actually go like this. If I take the Pokemon out, that does that. What did I just do? Hold on. Okay, so I pulled 2 out. I pull a booster bundle out, that does that. So Kelsey, if you take another spot, because this. All right, Kelsey, if you want another spot, do you want 8, 13, or 15? Did you want blah, blah, blah. So you want a 1, 2, 3, 4. You want a 5th spot, Kelsey? If so, do you want spot 8, 13, or 15? Because this would actually get both breaks to run. All right, you want 15? All right, I think I am comfortable at this point. Then what I can do is, I think we are, this is going to be top 11 now. I think I'm comfortable enough to say, if I just pull, all right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull Blue Jays out from Cosmic and Debut. And I'm going to drop these 2. And we're going to be good to run. So I'm going to pull Blue Jays. I unclicked. All right, so I did this. I pulled this. So I'm going to pull Padres because those went to Greg. I'm going to pull the Blue Jays from this. Oh, boy. Undo. All right, I'm going to pull the Blue Jays out of the mini. And then Kelsey had this spot. Mike Kilmer had 4. That took that. That took the Pokemon out. And then that takes the Blue Jays out. All right. So I think we are good to run now. All right. I think we're good. So that's going to be your order there. 13, 14. Wait. How about we count? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. All right. So it's going to be, should be 10 spots now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. All right. So 10 spots. And it's going to be 14 top 10 are going to get a spot. All right. Cool. I think we're good now. So I think I got everyone paid. Brian Tanner sent. Kelsey's paid. So, all right. We're going to run this. These are the choices that you're going to get. I'm going to, this will run both baseball breaks and the Pokemon break tonight. All right. So I think that's going to work out. Cool. All right. Good deal, y'all. Let me get this sheet updated. This is why my brain explodes. All right. This is going to be the baseball mini. All right. So we're going to run. Let's go ahead and run ourselves we're going to run the monster race for this one. Go ahead and get your screen changed over here. I'm going to put 1 minute on the clock on this one because I'm going to need extra minutes while I finish getting some lists updated here. All right. So there you go. We're going to have 1 minute on the clock. Everyone's names are in. We are going to run this mini. Participants on the line. Good luck to my 14 participants. And you are. Volume down a little bit. All right. This will set the lineup for the mini. All right, 6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner. Mike Kilmer takes top spot. He's good for that. We got Mike, Branner, Mark, Kelsey, Tanner, Justin, Kelsey. Kelsey just clean sweep the last 4 spots there. Congrats to all my winners. Thank you for my participants. You helped make this break happen. These breaks happen tonight. So we got 3 breaks on tap still. So I'm going to switch your screen over so you can see now what the winners of the mini ended up with. So there you go. Mike Kilmer is going to get the Nationals. Brian Tanner is going to get the Royals. Mark Hudson, the Phillies. Kelsey's going to get the Giants. Tanner's going to get the Mariners. Justin's going to get the Rangers. Kelsey's going to get the Guardians. Kelsey's going to get the Tigers. Kelsey's going to get the Rangers. And Kelsey's also going to get the Pokemon. I mean, Kelsey, every single one of your spots hit. That's winning. That's a winner chicken dinner right there. In my opinion. All right. Give me a couple seconds. So we'll run the update first. But I'm going to get all these randoms run here so that we can just chug along. All right, so give me a couple seconds. I'll grab the Chrome update boxes. These are out of my fresh case, by the way. All right, here we go. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome. I'm sorry, Manco. Hey, at least you're on the Pokemon break. You made the Pokemon break happen tonight, so that's a winning for sure. I'm going to do these, and then I will do... we're going to do these. We'll do the Pokemon, and... I know. I'm used to that by now. All right. Padres, Greg is taking. All right, so put Greg in here. And then James paid. Justin was paid. Okay, so Guardians went to Kelsey. Tigers went to Kelsey. So Kelsey, you took all, basically, with the exception of the Nationals, which went to Mr. Kilmer, you took all of the Chrome mini spots. All right. I am going to run that random here. My wife's going to bed. I just heard the car horn honk outside. All right, so I'm going to put that in the randomizer. So this is 26001. First break of the year I posted. All right, new giveaway. Break 26001. So this way, actually, we're going to be able to count how many breaks I do in the course of the year. All right, I'm going to run this one. So A's are going to go to top 2 spots. Each person is going to get 1 box for the A's for themselves. And that random is complete. Jonathan Barna and Chad Nugent are going to be the top 2 that have the A's. All right. And do my text to columns. All right. I'm going to get all these updated here so that way I have everything ready. We're going to do the Cosmic random, and then I'm holding off on the Pokemon random. So Kelsey, since I'm going to reopen spot 5 for Pokemon, but Kelsey got the Pokemon from the mini. Paid. All right. And that's saved. All right. All right, so now I just need to do the Cosmic. So Absolute Football, by the way, that one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams still away. We'll probably still run those. Those just carry to Friday night. So no worries on that. We'll just carry that to Friday. We'll still do our normal break drops, and we'll just get that one set up for Friday. All right. The Pro Debut Cosmic. I'm going to get everyone's names in here. There it is. All right. So Royals, they went to Brian Tanner. Phillies went to Mark Hudson. Giants went to Kelsey. Mariners went to Tanner. Rangers went to Justin Reed. And I ended up just removing the Blue Jays because I just took them out. And I took them. All right. So now this random will be for the Dodgers. I will run that. I'll let you guys know who gets what. Top spot is going to get the Cosmic box. Bottom or second spot is going to get the Pro Debut. This one is break 26005. Cosmic and the Prospect Edition. It could debut, but it's actually Prospect Edition. All right. Take the Dodgers out. And 3 6-sided dice. 1 1 3 5 times on that one. Mark Hudson is going to get the Cosmic. Thomas Iams is going to get the Prospect Edition. And you guys will see that. All right, there's that random. All right. And just copying this stuff over so I have it in my charts. 6005. All right. And I've got that set. All right. I'm going to move this mini results. And I am going to move, so you guys can see it, the Chrome update. And this is 26001. All right. There you go. Yeah, you have the Rangers. You have the Rangers. You got everything on the bottom side there. Did who get the Royals in debut? Prospect, really, it's Prospect Edition. If you're asking who got the Royals, that was Brian Tanner got them. All right. So let me do the tags for this break, and we are then good to go. Yeah, you have the Rangers. No, you have the Rangers. All right, Jonathan Barna. Chad, Mike, Ray, Sean, Nathan Chappell, Rice, David, Kelsey, Andy, James, Lynn, Justin, Frankie, Mr. Mazurek, Mark, Mike Kilmer. I've got him in there. Got Bryce, Billy, Greg, and Jacoby. All right. All the tags are in. Randoms have been run. So we're going to do this, and then we'll do Pokemon, and then we're going to close out the night with Cosmic. So if anybody wants, there is one Pokemon spot left. If you want to do a booster box, it is 36 packs. If you want to jump into a Pokemon break. Otherwise, I'll end up taking it, and then we'll just run it. All right. Let's go. All right. So, Chad, you are going to get the top box. Well, let's go. Actually, we're going to do Jonathan Barna. Let's go right down the list. Jonathan, top. Chad, bottom. All right. So, Chad, we'll do you for the A's second. Mr. Barna, you have the A's for this first box. So good luck to everybody. Let's hit a pro debut patch, shall we? An MLB debut patch. I hit say pro debut. It's not pro debut. I keep crossing this. It's not pro debut. Yeesh. That's what happens when I try to run 7 breaks in one night. We do have a NASCAR Prism break up as well for anybody who hasn't seen it. it's been kind of hiding in the background a little bit. There is 4 spots, I think, left on that one. So that'll just get carried over to Friday. All right, empty box. Once I get my groove back and get doing this, it'll be easy. It always takes the rust a little bit to knock off, right? Take 2 weeks off. It's like, how do I do this again? Packs open which way now? Brian, you're not dabbling in Pokemon tonight? I got actually quite a bit of product here. I tell you, trying to fight the Topps store today was awful. Topps was just killing me on. I tried to buy the Allen and Ginter Xbox, and literally, when they went live, the cases for it were already sold out. I'm like, how are the cases sold out for Allen and Ginter X when it hasn't even gone live yet? Like, that's pretty much how fast they've got to be getting hammered by bots, because within 1 minute on one of the products I was checking out within 1 minute, carded whatever product was. I think it was Sapphire. I was trying to do some Chrome Sapphire. Carded it, and it said I was in line for the 27-minute wait. I'm like, seriously? 27 minutes? And I was less than a minute from when it dropped, carded, and moved on. The hell is that? Something interesting in the background here. All right, here we go. Good luck to everybody. Jonathan's got the A's. Everyone else has their Matt Staminson, Matthew Boyd, Bobby Witt Jr., Jansen, Gunnar Hoglund. That's one for Mr. Barna. Garcia, Will Wilson, Tim Elko, Tim Tawa. First numbered card. Gold Wave. Wow, that's a good one. How about a Marcelo Mayer rookie card for Boston? Going to Nathan Chappell, 7 of 50. Well, that's a strong hit coming out of the gate. Nice. Nice strong hit coming out. Got a Night Terrors of Bryce Harper, Matthew Boyd, Chase Meteroth, Max Kepler. Got another numbered card for the Reds. Oh, nice. How about that one? For the Reds, going to Mike Kilmer, Rhett Lauder, 44 of 50. Kilmer's having a night. Rhett Lauder, 44 of 50. Gold. True gold. Nice auto. Very nice. I'll go in the fire slot. Matt Gorski, Clay Holmes, Ben Rooker, Jackson Merrill, Junior Caminero, David Morgan, Junior Caminero Refractor, Drake Baldwin, Drew Avons, Nick Pavetta, Edgar Cuero, Brad Lord Refractor rookie, Caleb Durbin, Santana, Zebby Matthews, Key Brian Hayes. I didn't know Key Brian Hayes was on the Reds. Negative for the Reds. Nice. Denzel Clark for the A's. Justin Steele, Caleb Durbin, Vlad Jr. on the Night Terrors. Ramirez, Chandler Simpson, Paul Skeens Refractor All-Star card. Kyle Tucker, Jock Peterson. Nice. Okay. All right, let's get the rest of this stack on leashed here. I always feel like when you hit like 2 numbered cards like that, then it's like, okay, well, what's left? Like these pro debut boxes, the problem I feel like you find out, you get one side. Like a lot of these boxes, I think they've been averaging like 1 or 2 numbered cards at most. We've already hit a numbered card Marcelo Mayer. I mean, by far, I'd say this is the best debut box I've opened so far. Because a lot of these have been real duds. So hopefully this box continues to produce. But at least we got 2 in this. This is out of a, basically I think it's a half case of it. So it's the bottom half of the case. So yes, I think so too. If not even in this box, in the next box. Like I don't know, these boxes make me feel a little bit better because some of these chrome boxes have been brutal. All right, here we go. John Rave, Adele Amador, Matt Gorski, Tyler Tolbert, Asunu, Delander, Bieber, Dalton Rushing, Christian Campbell, Cade Horton for the Cubs. Mookie Betts, Night Terrors, Jacob Wilson, rookie for the A's, Michael McGreevy, Basteros, Tyler Callahan, Carson Palmquist, Rocker, Abel, Olson, Rhett Lauder again, Cheng, Raleigh, Tolbert, Dalton Rushing, Cole Henry, David Benar, Correa, Bueller, Dreyer, Mason Miller, Laureano, Cuero, Grissom, Ellie De La Cruz on the hyper. That's a nice hyper, Ellie. Corbin Carroll, Duvall, Devers, Tidwell, Jacob Wilson, All-Star, and Chase Petty. See, it's like that second half. It like you hit it right, and you got the numbers. You got your because they seem like they're getting 2 numbers and an auto, and the auto can be that's not what I want to do. Can be kind of up in the air whether or not it's numbered or not, but. All right. Mr. Barnes cards for the A's there. All right, box 2. Chad, you've got the A's on this side. All right. I feel like we're going to have a very good year of breaking. My only struggle with this year is going to be how my ability to get product is going to be. Because buying online has been tough. I did order today I was watching select hobby boxes for baseball first off the line. I really wanted to get them. They sold out way higher than I was expecting to. They sold out at $191 plus tax was like going to be like $210 a box. I was going to probably start buying at that level. But by the time I got to my phone to start buying, it didn't happen. I was like, oh my God, it's sold out already? I thought it was going to get down to like 175. But it's because the problem is like when it says like, oh, it's at 191. Well, it's not really 191. You got to get, well, I just saw one thing. There you go, Chad. How about a Nick Kurtz rookie card for you? He's still on the A's, isn't he? One for Chad, Nick Kurtz rookie. I just saw that, so I couldn't ignore it. I was going to try and get a full case of first off the line select baseball, but I was waiting for it to kind of. I thought it was going to do like what Prism first off the line did, which was going to hit the floor, and I was going to buy it the one level above, but nope, it fooled me. So I did buy 2 select hobby boxes of baseball. I also bought 2 boxes where I could of museum collection for baseball. We have to see where Topps decides it's going to release that product, but it's expensive. It's the purchase price of museum collection was $530, which I don't think is that far off from where it was last year. But all right, here we go. Brian Woo, AJ Blugaw, Caleb Durbin, John Adurin, Chris Paddock, Noah Cameron, Ryan Fitzgerald, Garrett McDaniels, Blaine Krim, Ronnie Simone, Ellie De La Cruz, Ahmad Rosario, Zach Veen, Aris Chapman, Will Wilson, Matthew Lugo, Bolsteros, Will Wagner, Logan Webb, Rich Hill, Luke Keschel, Yamankata, Ramirez, Rogers, Bubik, Heredalo, Luis May, Fluharty, Nestor Cortez, Hayden Sang, Gruchuk, Harrison Bader, Shane Bieber, Scooball, Thomas, Rogers, Johnson, Acuna Jr., Will Smith. Wow, that side was rough. Holy cow. Things I did buy also while I was gone. I got some more Donruss hobby boxes. I got, like I showed you guys saw, I got more Prospect Edition. We got the NBA Chromes. I also got some Phoenix, like the Premier boxes. It's like the 1 auto, 1 mem boxes. So it's like the halfway between a hobby box and a blaster box. I did a lot of buying of stuff. I always feel like I have all this stuff to do for breaks, and I feel like I've got not enough. All right, well, this side has to be better because, well, we didn't even have an auto on that one side. Right tiers? Oh, Fortune 15. I was like, the hell is the back of that card? As I mentioned at the beginning of the break, I am still working through the end of year shipments. My goal is to have all of the end of year shipments done by the end of this weekend. So I have a lot of shipping still due. I got through a pretty large chunk of the end of year shipments. I started skipping from alphabetical order. I try to get some of the small shipments out and focus on then the big shipments, but I kind of intermixing them. So I'm kind of box hunting too right now. I need to go buy some more U-line boxes. All right, here we go. The second half of the second box. Good luck, everyone. Braxton Ashcraft, Denzel Clark, Corbin Carroll, Escara, Drake Baldwin, Cam Smith, Caden Dana, Lyle, Enright. We got a blue wave. Ben Rice, Marlins, Kyle Stowers to 150, 87 to 150. Yes, you do have a good size stack that I'll be shipping out here very shortly. Roki, Josh Naylor, Drake Baldwin, Rafael Devers, Kyle Strower, Mick Abel, Aaron Judge, Mookie, Sagas, Max Meyer, Drew Evans, Jose Ramirez, Braxton Fulford, Dustin May, Jake Magnum, Brooks Lee on the refractor. This box is scaring me. Tyler McGill, Nathan Wells. Negative of Yohan Moncada. Oof. Night Terror is Otani. It's okay. This is a polar shift from the first box we just did. I'll sleeve that one. Well, there's got to be an auto in here somewhere, I hope. Ramirez, Hegman. Nope. Yastrzemski. There's your auto. For the Twins, that is Ryan Jeffers, 19 of 499. Key Bryan, JP Sears, Shane Smith, Kyle Tucker, and Paxton Schultz. That was literally the exact opposite of the experience we had with the first box. Yowzers. Holy moly. Chad, in your benefit, you got the best rookie out of all the A's out of that one, whereas Mr. Barna did not. So, I don't know. To each their own, I guess. All right. Okay. Well, what? At least you got a negative. Man, that was something else there. That's about more of the Chrome experience I've been used to as of late. I do have some jumbos, so we may do some jumbos coming up here as well, probably next week. All right. Here's your recap. We're going to do Pokemon next. Marcelo Mayer to 50 on the Gold Wave. Moncada negative. Key Brian Hayes negative. Ryan Jeffers to 499. That was a sticker auto too. Cam Smith, rookie. Roki Sasaki, rookie. Brooks Lee, refractor, rookie. Otani, Night Terrors. Kyle Stowers to 150. And Rhett Lauder. Like, the 499 one's a sticker auto, and then the 1 to 50 is an on card. That is a polar compare. All right. We are going to do Pokemon next. There is one spot left in Pokemon. It is $25 if you want to get in on it. It is a random energy. If nobody wants to get in on it, I will take it. But I am going to give it an opportunity. I'm going to set the random up for it. Yes, he did let me know. No, Liam. I have an idea. I have an idea for something I want to do for you. So give me a few. I still have to announce to all my vendors that we're doing a show in February. I just haven't gotten around to putting that information out there yet. So, but yes, I did know that. Okay. So if anybody wants to take the last spot in Pokemon, let me know. Otherwise, I am going to run it, and I'm going to end up taking the last spot myself. What can I win? You could win a $500. If you get the fire energy, you could win a $500 Pokemon card. If you get Charizard. There's other kind of $50, $60 cards in there. So grass, water, fire, lightning, trainer, dragon, fairy. So it's going to be break 2604 Pokemon booster. We're going to do metal. It's fighting, metal. Psychic, darkness, and colorless. All right, I'm going to take a look-see here. So the breaker is worth about $40 right now, Liam. I kind of am struggling to want to sell it at that point. I'm kind of on the fence on it. But I think last I checked, it's like a 40. Greg, you want the Pokemon spot? All right. Greg says he wants Pokemon. So, Greg, you're going to get spot 5. If you end up with the fire energy, you're going to be sitting pretty. All right. All right, Greg, I got you in. I'm going to put... All right. So this is going to be 26004. This is going to be our Pokemon break. So those are the names. I am going to run the energy. Braun Breaker. I have a Braun Breaker autograph card, Kelsey, for WWE. All right, 6 times. Here we go. I'm running the random, and you guys will see the results here and now. All right. You did not end up with the fire spot. Mark Hudson gets the fire spot. All right, there's the random. Put that in there. Oh, I want the link. Copy link. There we go. All right, so let's go for. All right, cool. This one was 2 times Chrome. Update. This one is NBA Chrome. This one is Pokemon. Oops, Pokemon. All right. I'm just going to do the tags for the break. $26.04 Pokemon. This is going to be Mark. This is Justin, Cody. So there's lots of things that you can hit in this, by the way, for everyone that has never done a Pokemon break that can actually be worth a bunch of money. It's kind of scary sometimes how much value there is in Pokemon. Meng, I don't know why, for some reason, Facebook does not like me tagging you. It kind of drives me crazy. All right. I got everyone's tags in. So colorless, I'll show that to you. All right. So the order for this one, Justin Reed has Grass and Psychic. Sean Stickle has Darkness. Kelsey has Meadow. Greg has Colorless. Cody has Trainer, Dragon, and Fairy, as well as Water. Mango has Fighting. Mark has Fire and Lightning. All right. I somewhat remember the big hits out of this, but obviously the big thing we're looking for is those full art cards. And we're looking for a gold card. We're looking for a gold Charizard. It's actually, I think the gold Charizard's not even the best card anymore. So This thing is freaking chock loaded with packs. I mean, look how many freaking packs are in this. That's wild. This box was expensive too. All right. So I'm going to power rip a couple of these packs. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. That is a lot of packs of Pokemon. I guess I see why people want these so bad. No. A lot of chances for big cards. So we're looking for the big Charizards, the special arts. So Greg, I'll point out to you when we have a colorless card. I think the colorless does have some good hits in it too. I think every version of this has some form of hit you want. Let's do one more. So here's a good example. So Greg, this is considered a colorless card. So any card that has this little star and it's this white star in the corner, that's a colorless card. So that's the card that will go to you. Man, I think I underestimated. Metal would be it's not Onyx, it's the Steelix. Steelix is a full art card in this for metal. All right. And then we're going to finish the night with Cosmic and one of my personal favorites, Prospect Edition. All right, here we go. We're going to start with this. Palmy, Charcadet, Murko, Lombre, Cresselia, Haunter, Lokix, Genesect, Granbull, Flygon, Hollow, Energy, Code Card, Trapinch, Sandile, Piplup, Zigzagoon, Jumbo Ice Cream, Ludicolo, Brambleghast, Charmeleon on the foil. First, I think it's going to be an EX event. Linone. That is Mega Heracross EX. Coming out for Grass. Owner Justin Reed. So these are the EXs. They're not the super rares, but they're more valuable than the base cards. All right. Keeping it going. Energy, Code Card, Milcery, Oddish, Ghastly, Tamaru, Archelodon. That's kind of similar what we're looking for those who haven't done Pokemon breaks before. Gilscore, Ludicolo. Oh my God, we hit it. Wow. Okay. Well, that's about a $500 card right there. Yeah, so that happened. $25 spot turns into a $500 spot. And that thing's actually pretty damn sharp. That thing is pretty damn centered. That is one of, if not the best card you can pull out of the entire set. Wow. Mark Hudson. Yep. So that happened. That is the best card you can pull. That's the $500 Charizard. Wow. Okay, so that happened. Sky's the limit, I guess, here. There he is. Yeah. That just happened for you. The best card in this set just got pulled for you. And Mark, I got to tell you, it looks damn clean too. That card, that card might be grade worthy. Crystal Fall, Dark Psychic, Code Card, Toxel, Bronzor, Mimikyu, Dawn, Wigglytuff, Eternus, Gilgar, Dugong, Empelion. That's there's a metal card right there. Going to Kelsey. Mark, I wasn't sure if you were still on or not tonight. That's a big turnaround payday right there. Going from send it. Okay. I'll post it the picture to the group chat. But hey, we may not be done yet. I still got all this. Energy, code card, Dugong, Bunary, Daramaka. Just hit you at Kelly Auto and Cosmic. I will try. Krillage, Fire Breather, Honchcrow, Darminton, Misdrevious, Ambipom, Fighting, Code Card, Lombre, Duraldon, Gligar, Pidplop, Punk Helmet, Seviper. Oh, well, I guess that made you feel about 10 times better. Cresselia, Tauros, Bunary, Palmot, Basic Energy, Code Card, Gloom, Carvana, Yamper, Vibrava, Linone, Punk Helmet, Alcremie, Lombre, Punk Helmet, Reshiram Hollow, Basic Energy. Code Card, Tamaru, Palmy, Charcadet, Murkrow, Battle Cage, Grand Bull, Ceruledge, Palmy. Toxicity. That is going to Darkness. Going to Sean Stickle. I actually think that card's pretty cool. Nice full art there. Wow. I can't believe that happened. I can't believe we pulled that card. I was not expecting that. You guys were all on the right break. Oh my God, seriously? That would... You know what? That might actually happen. I could see that becoming a thing. I mean, they did that with VFriends, right? VFriends has sports athletes in it now. Vileplume, Metal, and Code Card. For those on the Facebook side, Cheesecake said if they were smart, Pokemon would start make Shohei Ohtani a trainer card and other athletes. I mean, I could totally see, you could see that. I could see that being a set. It's a cool card. I think that one actually looks pretty badass. Like, the art on that is nice. I mean, in some respects, I almost think it looks better than the Charizard card, but I don't know. You kind of well, because now I don't know how that went with VFriends, but I think VFriends didn't have the same popularity with it. I mean, look at Magic the Gathering, right? Magic the Gathering now has Avatar, Spider-Man, Final Fantasy. I mean, they're definitely merging those markets together. I actually have a mega box here of the Bo Jackson. It's the double megas. So for you guys don't know, if you guys haven't done the Bo Jackson battle sets, I actually have a double mega box that I found here that we may do like a flash break one night of. And that's got like all that kind of merged stuff together. Apparently those double mega boxes are good because then they put autograph cards in there of like I had a Cordell Stewart autograph card, which is kind of cool. So the question is with Pokemon though, is like, are they ever going to feel like they need to do something like that? I mean, yes. If you want to put if we think that the stores online like Topps and Panini and all those places sell out like crazy, or Topps online sells, or Target and Walmart sell crazy, if you put those two things together and you had Pokemon sports cards, oof. Could you imagine what those stores would be like? The scalpers camping out in front of stores for days, waiting for that stuff to release. I couldn't even imagine what that would turn into. Couldn't even imagine what that could turn into. All right. This is finished off the first half of the booster cup. just started getting into TCG cards. One Piece and the Reg Manga cards are selling on 1,000. Yeah, I don't even understand One Piece. Magic, I know, is kind of one of those things that always has had some popularity and value to them, especially, but that's in more of the players. This is, I know, one of our members here, Matt Marceau, told me they're just more, they're not really into the playing aspect, they're just more into the collecting aspect. Apom, Palmo, Gloom, Dugong, Meletta, Sacred Charm, Crocodile, Flygon, Prinplup, Vileplume, Basic Energy, Code Card, Seal, Oddish, Smeargle, Gilgar, Wondrous Patch, Gilscore, Cresselia, Yamper, Dawn, Oricorio, Fire. See, and that stuff, Marvel cards from 1985, depending on the condition, could be a really good card, honestly. I don't even begin to know. I just realized, ironically, I put the Charizard card next to the Charizard. They actually could have a lot of value to it, especially with like the early first edition stuff. Water, Code Card, Charmeleon, Yamper, Nimble, Piloswine, Archelodon, Dizzying Valley, Mamoswine, Gloom, Bramblehast, Zicane, Basic Energy, Code Card, Boltund, Bunary, Tomomeru, Vibrava, Fire Breather, Honchkrow, Archelodon, Gilscore, Wondrous Patch, Mega Deancey for Psychic. Going to Justin Reed. Yeah, that stuff, it's kind of crazy how that much that stuff can go. One Piece is Japanese animation pirates. See, so it is a cartoon-based thing. Like I've never actually watched it to know it well. I was a Gundam Wing, Dragon Ball Z kid. Those are the ones I kind of got into and never really let go of. Basic Energy. There's some holographic cards. I remember that. Those could be probably worth something for sure. Sandile, Piplup, Zagagoon, Misdrevious, Eternatus, Battle Cage, Bramblegast, Duramaka, Zagazagoon, Toxtricity, Hollow, Lightning, Code Card, Dugong, Jigglypuff, Darmaka, Lotad. Man, still can't believe we pulled that card. Punk Helmet, Alcremie, Ceruledge, Palmot, Suikin, Rashram, Darknet or Psychic Code Card, Toxel, Bronzor, Mimikyu, Tripatch, Granbull, I'm butchering these names, Blowtorch, Wigglytuff, Lotad, Bramblin, Apom, Grass, Code Card, Piloswine, Apom, Palmo, Gloom, Sacred Charm, Darmanitan, whatever I said, Linoone, Ceruledge, Blowtorch, Switch, Trainer card, full art. That's cool. That's a pretty sweet looking card. Trainer spot going to Cody. Oh. I probably should do this. I should just put this one right in front center here, right there. There's the standard. Right in front of the Charizard. It's buried in a box somewhere with the Garbage Pail Kids. Oh, the Garbage Pail Kids card. Now, those have value. Those have a lot of value. I got a local here that would love those Garbage Pail Kids cards. Fighting, Code Card, Duraludon, Gilgar, Prinplup, Smeargle, Bronzong, Dawn, Seviper, Bronzor, Togedemaru. There's a metal card, full art there going to Kelsey. He's so cute. It's a little Togedemaru. He's so cute. I'm going to pet it and love it and hug it and squeeze it and oops. Togedemaru metal. Genesect. Basic Energy, Code Card, Mischievous, Charmeleon, Yamper, Nimble. Into HR Puffin stuff. What the hell is Puffin stuff? Blowtorch, Crocodile, Moletta, Bolton, Jumbo Ice Cream, Moltres, Darkness, Code Card. I don't even know what HR Puffin stuff is. Yes, I admit I had the Easy Bake Oven because I wanted to make cookies for myself. I thought making cookies and cakes in my bedroom was awesome. I would definitely take that out and probably look at it. The whole card collecting market is crazy right now. How much people are going after stuff. I mean, go and look at the fact that, you know, Topps is putting all these Marvel sets out and Pixar. By the way, actually, I should show you guys. I don't know how I would do it. Let me grab it. It's right here. I got 2 of these off EQL. They were not particularly cheap, but I kind of thought they seemed cool. They showed up today. I did get these. The Pixar Gold. I don't think the autos are, look for authentic autographed cards in lucky boxes. So autographs are not guaranteed in these, but I did get those. I got 2 of them. I'd consider doing a break with it. I just don't know how to do a break with it of. They were a couple $100, I think. All right, here we go. Snooble, Apom, Ghastly, Nimble, Battle Cage, Ludicolo, Tauros, Palmo, Piplup, Vileplume, Water, Code Card, Togamaru, Lombre, Piplup, Palmy, Ludicolo, Grimsley's Move, Alcremie, Crocodile, Togamaru. Another one of the Oricorio EX cards. Fire, Code Card, Palmo, Charcadet, Absol, Swinub, Sacred Charm, Darmanian, Linlon, Darmanian, Sacred Charm, Flygon, Metal, Code Card, Piloswine, Charmeleon, Smeargle, Milcery, Bronzong, Darmanian, Tauros, Bolton, Seal, Megalopunny. Oh, that's who the big hit is. It's Megalopunny. So yes, Colorless does have a big hit. It's the full art version of this card. My son actually hit that when he opened a box. That is the one that is the Lopunny has the big hit there. All right. Lightning, Code Card, Mischievous, Toxel, Lotad, Piplup, Jumbo Ice Cream, Wigglytuff, Bronzong, Zigzagoon. That's cool. For Grass, Nimble, full art. Going to Justin Reed. It's an okay one. It's still only like probably a $2 or $3 card, but if we hit the full art versions of those, of that particular one, yes, then it is good. Then you're talking a bigger dollar card. Nimble. Grass. Put him over there. That's the one you want to hit for colorless, I'm pretty sure. Ambipom, Darkness, Code Card, Gloom, Charmander, Sableye, Durlodon, Wigglytuff, Wondrous Patch, Mamoswine, Low Kicks, Bramblegast, Suicune, Grass, Code Card, Pawmi, Murkrow, Gilgar, Zigzagoon, Grimsley's Move, Gilscore, Mamoswine, Sandile, Dizzying Valley. Oh, there you go. Another Mega Heracross. That's the next step up. It's not the super illustration rare, but it is the it's the rare illustration of Mega Heracross. For Grass, going to Justin. Fighting and Code Card. I'd say this box has been pretty good. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full art so far. Maybe 6, depending on how you want to count one of them. All right. Unload the rest of these, and we're going to finish off the Pokemon break. And then we're going to finish the night off with Cosmic. Well, I appreciate everybody jumping into the breaks tonight and helping get them all filled. So we run 5 out of the 7 breaks I listed. So there is a... I'm everywhere. Oh, now you're on the Facebook side. Oh, man. Nice. Hey, now you can see all the breaks I list. So I list all my breaks in Facebook. Hey, at least now you can see all the Facebook comments too. Cheesecake, everyone, cheesecake. Cheesecake and I talked during the Times talk during Ambassador of Time and Space. Are you Doctor Strange? Oh, now you're literally on both sides. Now you're literally messaging me on both sides. Are you also chatting in RGL's breaks right now too? Like, are you literally like multi-chatting? All right, last of this. Wow. I still gotta go to work tomorrow. All right, there we go. Let's finish this one. I'm a new Doctor Strange. Are you the Doomsday Doctor Strange? Listening to all. Hey, you're just like me, multitasking like crazy because RGL's on my big TV screen to the right. HR Puffin Stuff episodes include the beginning of the show. Oh, geez. I just never heard of the thing. Trapinch, Crocodile, Jigglypuff, Seal. No freaking way. Mark, are you still on? I hope you're still on. I'll get to it eventually. Really? Mark Hudson, I hope you're still on this stream. I'm just going to tell you that right now. Moletta, Sacred Charm, Darmanitan, Vileplume. Went down to the beach to get Moletta, Flygon, Basic Energy, Code Card, Darmaka, Milcery, Oddish, Ghastly. I hope Mark Hudson's still on because he's really going to want to stay on to see what's about to pop out of this thing. Grimsley's Move, Alcremie, Haunter, Trapinch, Wigglytuff. They call me Doctor Strange. What do you think? Mega Gengar EX for Darkness. Psychic, Code Card, Sandile, Bolton, Charmander, Bronzor, Bramblegast, Blowtorch. Strange gets down. Mark, you're definitely going to want to hold on to your chair. Crocodile, Nimble, Piloswine, Ambipom, Basic Energy. Code card Vibrava, Bramblin, Dugong, Bunary, Darmantian, Tauros. Like I'm kind of like just trying to run to it almost. Ludicolo, Charmander, Alcremie, Pawmot. Oh, maybe I did. Pawmot, Basic Energy, Code Card, Apom, Ghastly, Nimble, Piloswine, Eternatus, Jumbo Ice Cream, Ludicolo, Toxtricity. Just fasten your seatbelt. That's all I'm going to say. Smeargle, Moltres, Basic Energy, Code Card, Seal, Gloom, Kavana, Yamper, Wondrous Patch, Mamoswine, Bronzong, Celeridge, Durlodon, Genesect, Basic Energy. Hold on to your butts. Code Card, Charcadet, Absol, and I didn't actually set this up to be at the end, but man, it's going to work out. Swinub, Snubble, Cresselia, Dawn, Wigglytuff. You see that? Or do you see that? Damn. Damn. In the same freaking box. Damn. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Like, what a time to have the fire spot. I guess I don't know if literally the top two cards you could hit. Both of them in the same darn box. And that thing is just uber clean. I mean, if you had fire, you did very well for a $25 spot. Yeah. So that happened. Wow. That's wild. That's wild. We just hit that. We hit both of these things out of the same freaking box. Yeah. I mean, literally the same freaking box. That's unreal. Mid-state New York, for one of the top 10 Pokemon vendors in the country. First booster box ever ripping. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, so that happened. Mark, you're never allowed to break with anyone else but me because I just literally hit you the two best Pokemon cards, period. Yeah, so that just happened. Oh, wow. So that's something else. Actually, I thought that I did actually have a little more of a stack left still, so that is literal fire right there. Damn. I saw it when I picked it up. I saw it poke its head out, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me that this is what's going to come out of this thing. That's just wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah. Please thank them. Oh, I'm not going to thank him. I'm going to rub it in his face because he loves talking trash to me all the time. Suicune, Metal, and Code Card. Yeah. So that happened. So we pulled the best 2 cards out of this entire set. That's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Bronzor, Trapinch, Crocodile, Jigglypuff, Fire Breather, Surlage, Wigglytuff, Oddish, Grimsley's Move, Mismagius. Good start to the year, absolutely. Not a bad way to start. We still got a Cosmic Break to do. Code Card, Toxel, and Ray, yes, I will go do the code cards. Lotad, Primplup, Palmo, Surlage, Punk Helmet, Seviper, Crocrung, I can't say that guy's name. Cresselia, Reshiram, Darkness, Code Card, Piloswine, Boltund, Sandile, Charmander, Archalugan, Lowkicks, Gilscore, Jigglypuff, another Mega Dancia, or Dancy, Grass, Code Card, Murkrow, Gilgar, Zigzagoon, Misdreavus, Haunter, Battle Cage, Granbull, Ghastly, Fire Breather. Nice. A full art Mismagius for Psychic to round it out. And Code Card and Fighting. Wow. What a freaking Pokemon box. A freaking Pokemon box. Good Lord. That was a booster box to be had. That was a booster box. Yeah, I had this one up since Monday, Ray. But yes, I will get you the code cards for sure. I know you use them, so. Like, I thought pulling one of those was good, but freaking both of them? Yeesh. All right. I'm going to do a recap here. Whoever knew the best pulls of the night were going to come out of Pokemon. His hands are starting to light up. Take 2 weeks off, let them cool off, and then they come back with fire. All right, let's recap. I just wish we could have shared the wealth more with other spots, but you can't argue with the best 2 cards out of the whole set right there. All right. Yowzers. I'm just gonna leave those right there. We're gonna leave the luck in place for Cosmic. Leaving the power in place. All right. No, there wasn't any big fighting one. Sorry. Mega Heracross on the rare art. Mega Heracross on the EX. Toxtricity on the Darkness. Mega Lopunny on the EX. Deance EX. Employon EX. Mega Gengar EX. Miss Magnus EX. Dancy. Miss Magnus on the rare art or super rare art, full art, whichever you want to call it, for Psychic. Togamaru for Metal. Switch for Trainer. Oricorio for Fire. Oricorio for Fire. I don't know with some of these other ones, though. Like, some of these full arts might have a little more value, like Grass there. And then, yeah, that speaks for itself. Well, and so it's kind of funny. I asked people, I said, do you like it when I do one set, or do you like it when I do mixers? And I asked some people when I was up in New York, their preference. And they said they did like the mixers. So I'll do some more Pokemon mixers. We got to get some more Pokemon product, but we'll look at doing some Pokemon mixers. I've got a Mega Venusaur set. I've got a Prismatic Evolution set. So we'll do some more Pokemon mixers here coming up. But yeah, we're just going to leave those in place right there. So that's the benchmark right there. All right, so I'm going to grab Prospect Edition. and Cosmic. And that's going to be our last break of the night. All right. Here is Cosmic. Everybody, these Cosmic boxes are $700 a box. Crazy. I can't believe how much they're costing now. All right. And here is your Prospect Edition box. These things never like to stay standing up. There should be a 2025 Prospect Edition coming out soon. So they're going to have Aaron Judge kabooms, and so we'll be looking for the other kaboom chasers at that. I did run this random already, so I'm going to pull that over. This is 26005. This is going to be our Cosmic Prospect. So I'm going to pull that list over. So Mark has the Dodgers in. Oops. Mark has the Dodgers, and Thomas will have the for Cosmic, and Thomas has the Dodgers for Prospect Edition. And we're going to go ahead and get the chat set up, or the break set up. Ah. Right. 605. This is Cosmic. All right. And nope, that's not what I want to do. All right, so we got Mark, Hudson, Thomas, Tanner, Greg, Jaw, Reed, Justin, Chad, Sean Stickle. I said Thomas. We got Mike Murphy. There he is. Kathy, Kelsey, Greg. I already tagged Greg. Greg, Chad, Porter. I mean, can't hurt at this point. Ray. I mean, we had a couple of those cases where you ask for it and they'd bring it, brings itself to fruition. And Billy. And get Dennis in there. Dennis. Billy. Oh, Mike. All right. Energy cards in the pack gets the hit cards. That's an interesting. That's an interesting way. something you could try. Condon numbered auto. It's not. That would actually be interesting with like the booster boxes for sure. The downside is with that is like it couldn't be a 10 spot. It'd have to be a 9 spot because like trainers don't have. And I think with Phantasmal Flames, dragons, and fairies were like, I think there was like one dragon or no dragon. That's why it's like a trainer spot. It's not a bad idea. It's an interesting concept. I never thought of that. It's an interesting way of doing it. I've been doing mixers where I've done other products too, where I put like the Prismatic Evolution. This one obviously was hard because it's an entire booster box, but that's an interesting theory. It's a very interesting idea. I appreciate that idea. I like it when you guys give me suggestions. I'm still trying to figure out how to do a lot of the Pokemon bricks. Because it's still interesting trying to figure out how all of that actually plays out. All right. Oh no, trust me. You guys know very much. I am all about spreading the wealth, and I love having like lots of wealth spread amongst everyone. All right, here we go. Oh. We got our tags in. This is our last break of the night. Oops, this is actually 20. I need to update that. This is 2605. Not 2604. So we do have 2 breaks that are going to roll to Friday. We have a Prism NASCAR single box, and we have a the Absolute Football hobby box with the 4 hanger boxes from Mosaic. So those will all roll to Friday. Likely those will run that day. NASCAR is pretty close to running. It just wasn't a super advertised one. We will have more basketball tomorrow, baseball, and we will still do a baseball, basketball, and football drop tomorrow. All right. We're going to start with this one. This to me is a very sneaky good product. I have had some really monster hits out of this product. I've had a Paul Skeens to 10. We've had 2 kabooms. I am literally staring at one of those kabooms right now above my head. It was a Tommy White kaboom. I saw them. They were very cheap. I picked them up while I was in New York. And every pack in here has an auto. It bolsters a lot. It's all prospects, but their teams are on here. If we get any Rentaro Sasaki's, I will random them to the group. So here we go, your Cosmic Break to finish out our first breaking night of the year. Thank everybody for joining. Here we go. Miles Naylor, Johendry Vargas, Jace Bowen. That is going to be 138 to 199 for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Aiden Miller for the Phillies. Braden Taylor. First auto, Braden Taylor for the Tampa Bay Rays. Interesting auto. It looks like the Predator language. That is 42 of 75. I had a Brandon Spratt pitcher for the Mets card that I got a Redemption 101 from this, and I sold it to a guy this past weekend for $450. A really nice sale on that. Helped me buy a bunch of this stuff, so I was pretty happy for that. So this product has some scary value to it. These boxes were $100. I wasn't doing the serial number tonight, Ray. Just I knew I was going to be doing a lot of breaks tonight, so we'll kick that off on Friday. Ryan Waldschmidt and Gabriel Hughes. I wanted to kind of focus on some of the logistics stuff tonight. All right, pack 2. The Paul Skeens, Nick Kurtz, they all have autos in here. A lot of big names in this product. Walker Janik for the Astros. Blake Mitchell for the Royals. JD Gonzalez for the Rays. That is 55 of 149. Mr. Tibbs, James Tibbs for the Giants. Colin Hook, 183 of 199. Auto, Caden Scarborough. That is a not numbered auto. Alex Clemmy and Griffin Burkholder. Caden Scarborough. But it's nice. Like, it's nice when you open a box and you get 6 autos out of it. That's always a good time, in my opinion. I've got through so many penny sleeves tonight. It's been a good night of breaks. I think football went about medium par. NBA, sadly for what NBA was, it was better than most boxes. God, some of those boxes, NBA boxes, can just be absolutely brutal. All right. Mason Montgomery, Heston Kjerstad, Bennett Lee. That is 67 of 99. David Shields, Griff O'Farrell, Yandel Ricardo for the Kansas City Royals. That is 95 of 149. JD Gonzalez and Seaver King. Something's got to knock these Charizards off. I'm keeping that aura going here. Something's going to take those down tonight. All right, 3 packs left here. Depth perception is hard. Mike Sirota. Cole Carrig. Sid Finch. Interesting. Why do I feel like that's not true? What the fork? Hold on. Look what this says. What am I missing here? This has got to be from, strengths. Throws 168 miles per hour. Educated at Harvard. Skilled in yogic mind-body principles by Tibetan monks. Weakness, says none. The brainchild of the great George Plimpton for April Fool's Day edition of Sports Illustrated in 1985. Finch remains the greatest pitching prospect that never was. Wow. Well, I learned something today. Chase Burns, Dalton Rushing, 14 of 25 for the Dodgers. That one's going to Thomas. And Mike Bowe for the Milwaukee Brewers. LP Langvin and Ivan Luciano. It's still funny. I didn't know. It's pretty fun. I was like, what the fork? It's the first time I've ever seen that card. And I've opened a bunch of these boxes, and I've never seen that before. So that was kind of funny. I was like, what? Wait, what am I looking at here? I just like the Kaboom Chase in this product. The case I had earlier this year ended up having 2 Kabooms in it. Christian Moore was one of them, and then Tommy White was the second one. Actually started the Kabooms I've got this year. All right, Tanner Hall, Carson Bang, Matt Shaw, Jack Leiter, Orlando Martinez, 84.99, and Colt Emerson for Seattle. That is 34/125. Morales and Noble Meyer. I almost want to read the article. I got to go look it up later. I think that'd be fun. Colt Emerson. The card is just funny. I'm like, what the hell? All right. Last Bach pack in Prospect Edition. Chase McDermott, Alan Fossando. It is quite common. There's a Rentaro Sasaki. That's a not numbered base chrome card. I will find a home for that one. Waldschmidt. Nick Kurtz, 63/298. And when I say I found a home, oh, all right. And a redemption. Sammy Staffura, Future Legends signature. I will have to look that one up. Trey Savage. And there's Sid Fitch again. He's chasing us. Sammy, I'm going to have to look up and see what team he's on. I do not know his team. It's Reds. Okay. Wait. All right. Reds. Well, goes to Chad. All right. And now we've come to the Cosmic Fun. The moment you've all been waiting for. Are we going to pull a monster out of Cosmic? Or is it just going to be like every other box? Only a $700 box. All right. Empty box. Yeah, numbered Kurtz is always good. All right. Let's do this half. These cards look nice. The price is just for a no auto guaranteed set. Although apparently since the cases are only 8-box cases, they didn't actually change the number of why is this pack still so thick? What in the world? Why is this so thick? Hold on. We're going to open this right now. All right. I'll have to look it up then. I don't know why this particular pack has some pretty thick cards in it, or it has a really thick card in it. Oh, this might actually have a really thick card. This is one of the Planetarium cards. This is a case hit card. All right. So Orvelis Martinez, Isaac Paredes. This card is actually this thick. This is the Planetary. It's like a 3D card. I want to go this way. There you go this way. Wow. Right team, wrong player, but wow. That is a Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers. I want to say they're called planetariums, but those are case hits. Wow. That's sick. And that's going to Mark Hudson. Like he didn't hit anything else already tonight. Mark Hudson just hits the planetarium Dalton Rushing card. Wow. Oh, I'm glad I walked the Dodgers. Damn. That's sick. Like that card is really cool. Poor man's got the flu, so what does he do? He hits banger after banger after banger. I don't even know what a comp on this is. Someone look up a comp on what this would be. Dalton Rushing planetarium card. That's cool. Somebody see what a comp on that card would be. That is a really cool card. Wow. All right. We'll just put that right there. I'll go back to power ripping, but dang. That's a really cool card. If that was an Ohtani card, that thing would have been crazy, right? That would have been probably a couple K card, you think? That's sick. Apparently, Mark, you just need to buy into breaks when you're sick more often. It's a sweet hit. That's a really sweet hit. It's a cool, cool card. Like, I don't think it's one of those cards that looking at it on a camera doesn't do justice how nice and how cool that card is. Why don't we just give them all the cards in the break? Yeah. Right? No kidding. Here's the box. Here's your sign. All right. The rest of us here. Salvador Perez, Trey Sweeney, Star Clusters, Marcelo Maya, Christian Campbell, Trey Turner, Pascatino, Carlos Correa, Dustin Harris, Logan Ahoop, Nick Enright, Jazz Chisholm, Nick Kurtz, extraterrestrial. Nice. Rookie. Very nice. Nope. And Nick Kurtz goes down. All right. So that happened. Oh. Garrett Crockett. Marcelo Mayer, rookie. Caleb Durbin. Cameron Missner for the Devil Rays. 65 of 75 for the Tampa Bay Rays. Going to Thomas. Mark, if we have like a superfractor in this, I'm going to have to borrow these Charizards for a while. Keschel, Ramirez, Harris, Ultraviolet Beam, Ben Rice. Nice. Jordan Lawler. Chris Sale, Jackson Jobe, Jackson Churio, Extraterrestrial, Royce Lewis, Stephen Kwan. And we have a planetary card. Are you kidding me? So we have that, and then we have a planetary card. And it's only Dylan Cruz. If y'all want to look at the list, see who has the Washington Nationals, I'm going to give y'all one guess. Oh, Mark is having a, how do I feel better? Oh, I just hit every card in a break. How about the Sun Dylan Cruz? Literally, I think we're just handing all the cards to Mark tonight. Jesus. It only would have been better if it was like Pluto. Marcelo Mayer, Lightspeed. Juan Soto, Skubal, Singano, Jacob deGrom, and Stanton. Mark, go buy a lottery ticket. You know what? Buy a lottery ticket for everybody. That way all that luck can rub off on you to some of us. Mark needs to go buy the Powerball ticket. Even a couple mil, you know, still wins. Wow. Oh my lordy. You know, I will tell you this. I don't agree with the choices. And he won the giveaway too. You're right. Like, Mark, you need to go buy some lottery tickets. Sharing is caring. Oh, not gonna be. Oh God, there used to be Steve Wilczyk. Mark's feeling a lot better now, he said. Steve Wilczyk used to get into all the minis, and Thomas, I don't Thomas Iams, or I don't know if it was Thomas or Kelsey, if it was you, that was like, I'm not getting into a mini if Kelsey, if Steve's in it, because Steve always wins. Jeez. Well, a whole other half of a box in here. Actually, I'd say the chances of getting Ellie is still decent. One thing I don't agree with, that the planetary pursuits on the checklist of who they put in for planetaries. I felt by when they limited it to the 10 people they did, they really limited it to the team, very, very specific teams. And I felt like some of the, like, Dylan Cruz is a planetary card, but Nick Kurtz is not. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why is Kurtz not a planetary card? And Cruz is. James Wood, totally get. But there's a lot of names I felt that kind of got the shaft on who should have been a planetary card. Vlad Jr., Matt Shaw for the Cubs on the Nucleus card. Marcelo Mayer, Extraterrestrial. And to think, and he just said he thought he was going to cut break back this year on breaks. I think that changed. Jose Ramirez, Luis Arraez, Julio Rodriguez, Max Scherzer, Will Warren, Paul Skeens. We have a gold. You know what? Let's marinate that. We're going to marinate it. It's a gold. It's a gold wave. We're going to marinate that card under the Mr. Skeens. We're going to save it for the end. A gold cosmic. I swear to God, if it's a National or a Dodger, I think everybody in the group might riot. I'm joking, but Delander, Kershaw, Tovar, Alvarez, Rushman, Malloy, Alvarez, Noel, Lightspeed, Bobby Witt Jr. Seiya Suzuki, Yamamoto, Drew Romo, launched into orbit, Pete Crow Armstrong, Kobe Mayo, Jackson Merrill, Randy Arozarena. It's Mark's. Tatis Jr., Machado Merrill. Should we just give it to Mark now? Should we just not look at it? Just go, here you go, Mark. Lawrence Butler, Victor Mesa Jr., Denzel Clark, Isaac Collins, Luis Angel Acuna. That's not bad for the Mets. Brent Rooker, Jacob Wilson. That's not bad. 26 of 99, Austin Riley for the Braves. Everyone's already giving it to Mark at this point. Kathy takes this one. Pete Crow Armstrong, Robert Hassel, Ben Williamson, Griffey Ichiro Rodriguez, Star Clusters, and Gunnar Henderson. All right. Watch it be an auto, too. It's a James Wood auto to 50. Calling the shot right now. James Wood auto to 50. Just to cap it off. All right, let's peel the Band-Aid off on this one and just show the Nationals card so everybody can move on. Oh, could you imagine if it's a Ohtani card? Ohtani auto to 50. All right, Gold Wave. That's a batter. It's not a red helmet. It's a Cub. Oh, it's a 25. Nico Horner for the Cubs. Billy Ryan. Nico Horner. 18 of 25. That's sick. That card looks awesome in the light. Like, that is a very pretty card. That's cool. If it is, Mark, cost you some money. That's a sick card. That's a really cool card. But I can't believe we hit that back card. All right. Let's do the recap. Thanks again. Wait. There's a pack right here. How did I miss that? Where did that come from? Did it fall off? All right, we got one more pack. I'm like, we're done. We're not done. Where did that come from? All right, one more pack. Apparently I was saving the best for last. Rodon, Diaz. There you go. Jacob Wilson, Refractor, and Tyler Locklear. I'm like, where did that come from? Fall out of the sky. Mark's pack. All right. Jacob Wilson, Refractor. There you go, Reed. All right. Well, that was hell of a backside of breaks right there. So like I said, Absolute Football and NASCAR Prism will run Friday. We got Jacob Wilson, Refractor, Nico Horner to 25, Austin Riley to 99, Matt Shaw, Nucleus, Marcelo Mayer, Extraterrestrial, Luis Angel Acuna, base rookie, Jacob Wilson, base rookie, Marcelo Mayer, base rookie, Ultraviolet, Ben Rice, Marcelo Mayer, Light Speed. We'll check the team on this one, whether it's Pirates or Reds for the Staffura. It just depends on who they have on the checklist for them. Nick Kirks to 299, Martinez to 99, Dalton Rushing to 25, Bennett Lee to 99, Colin Hook to 199, JD Gonzalez to 149, Jace Bowen to 199. That's actually not a bad break. I like Prospect Edition being in this. I have a bunch of really low expensive boxes like Prospect Edition and Donruss, I'm thinking about doing like a low cost multi-box break, like maybe doing a Donruss and two Prospect Edition boxes and doing maybe a pay by team kind of thing. But there's some really good stuff in some of those. So Caden Scarborough auto, Colt Emerson auto. That one is numbered 2/125. Braden Taylor numbered 275. Mike Bove not numbered. Cameron Missner numbered to 75. Nick Kurtz on the extraterrestrial refractor. Dylan Cruz, Planetary Pursuit, the Sun. Yandel Ricardo, numbered to 149. And the Planetarium, I'll put that on a different top loader. But Dalton Rushing on the Planetarium. Really nice. All right, y'all. That's going to do it for tonight. New breaks go up at 6, 7, and 8 o'clock tomorrow. Thanks, y'all. That's a hell of a way to kick off 2026. Thank you for supporting the new name, Outcast Hobby Breaks. And we'll see a lot of changes. I'll change a lot of naming over probably tomorrow on pages and stuff. But same person, same break, same style. Everything's kind of generally the same as was last year. Just a new name and some new graphics. But hope you all have a great night. Hope you all have a great rest of your week. And we'll catch you back here on Friday night. And be on the lookout for tomorrow for the new drops. Otherwise, have a great night. Continue to have a great 2026. And we will catch you all later.